Hello everybody, Mikey here, or Burns Post, like I always say, and fellas, we're back with Danganronpa. Just want to say up top, just so you guys know I'm not a liar, I was planning to stream the Deadpool game, but something's up with the disc, and I'm borrowing it from my buddy. So I don't know if it's something he puts on the disc or something, because I don't want to fuck up someone else's thing. So we're gonna go with the safe option, because I put it in my Xbox, and the noise it made was like, I was like, Xboxes usually don't make noises like that. So, yeah, so we're just gonna go with the safe option here, and play this. So sorry for all those who are excited for the Deadpool, and this is the easiest thing to do for me, because it's literally the last thing I have in my stream presets. So, yeah. So after chapter 4 emotionally destroyed me, we got fucking whoever this Mukuro Ikusaba person is. Huh?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden
Number
somewhere
16,
in the school.
Burger King foot lettuce.
The one they call the ultimate despair.
That's such a cringe. Like, that's some shit I would have written in my fucking diary when I was in middle school.
Watch out for her.
Her? How do you know it's a her? Well, I guess they probably had like a picture attached on. Told me to watch out for her, Murako in Kasaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. Who is this? The worst thing so far would reveal itself. Oh, chapter 4 is taking a really weird turn. I mean, I guess chapter 5, 100 Mile Dash, Pain of Junk Food Junkie. Do these names have anything, any meaning? Because I swear they're all just fucking nonsense. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. Wow, actually, Togami actually showing up. That kind of warms my heart. Hey, you didn't make small talk or nothing. We didn't even get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours? Pretty tall. He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I'd like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. Anna, think of whose lead should we follow? We need to make our own lead. You know what? I say we just kick his ass. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's plan is bloated as a cow's udder. No matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them. Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. Just sit there like a mushroom. I'm gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Wait, hold on. What did he do to Toko last night? Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. Holy crap, Jesus, both of you. Plus, she can't open her mouth. She can't eat or drink water. I don't care. And you're okay with that, Toko? Dude, come on, Toko. Say something. Say something, Toko. Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is the small talk Togami warned us against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved. But it's now finished, and I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your legs and start moving. Stop running your mouth and start moving your legs. Alright. Alright, so if I had to guess... Oh, is this open yet? No. I can't get anything I want, can I? I never get what I want. If I got what I want, this wouldn't be a game. It'd be like a slice of life TV show. Where they just all go to school with a wacky cartoon bear. I wonder what the next motivation's gonna be. Dude, every time again, it just happened again. I could have sworn I saw that bastard staring at me. Also, hello, Lone. I didn't say hi to you, and I felt bad. But hello, Lone. Alright, form number 3. Where's... I forgot, the stairs on this floor are on such a weird spot. We got to know the other floors way better than 3 and 4 so far. I felt like we spent more time on them. Like 4, I feel like we didn't ever do anything up here. There was 5th floor stairs, right? Yeah, I was about to say. Alright. So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. The 5th floor has opened things up to us. And it's totally different from all the other floors we've seen so now. For some reason it feels unpleasant. Does it? I don't know, it feels pretty cool up here. The nice blue lighting, the bamboo. That's pretty neat, huh? Oh hey, Ahina, what's happening? This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. There's some reason for that. I hope not. I hope it's not anything too creepy. Well, well, that's not fucking ominous. Rar? Ra? Is that Ra? Rattle, rattle. It's locked. Came all this way to be denied here. The sign of Biolab or forbidden singing to. That's where Monokuma was made for sure. That's where that's when he was produced. I wonder what's in here. A nice bright light. A garden? This is pretty cool, huh?
Yo.
At first I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they just painted the walls and ceiling. Oh, but plants here are real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. It helps me relax. That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Is it that bad? You don't get it? You realize the true horror of plant light? This is the second to last chapter? Fuck, I guess it... So there's 7 chapters. Interesting. It's there beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching and waiting. No, 6. Oh, I saw 2nd, and I was like second to last. I'm sorry. This is chapter 5. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lord. I'm a dumbass. Certified dum-dum. And when they decide that you can't leave us in charge of the Earth anymore, they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action. I'm serious. Oh. What's in there? Tool. Sure, I should take a look at that tool shed. Place seems totally disorganized, from a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower parts, farm tools. Leaning against the back wall. Is that a pickaxe? Yo, we're gonna be mining and crafting today, boys. Crazy diamond. I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere too. Where did we see Crazy Diamond at? We did see Crazy Diamond somewhere, right? Or am I tweaking? I must be tweaking. Is this a chicken coop? What's the chicken coop doing here? Yo, cock? Yo, cock, word, chicken? This place even has chickens, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? Like they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that. It seems safe. Word. Yeah, I'll step away from the chicken coop. Oh, you like chickens too, huh, Mikado? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. That's going to be important for sure. That they said they called out the number and it's yellow. Exactly. 5, you know the number that comes after 4 and before 6, at least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mystery of the cosmos.
At least 30% right.
It's a number of power, refreshing number on par with hand squeeze, all natural lemonade. He never lets me get a word in edgewise. Well, this is cool, I guess. Is there anything else I need to look at? I mean, there is that giant fucking... Are those Venus flytraps? Are those penis flytraps? That might not have been as funny as I thought it was. What is this? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big.
Watch out!
Watch out! This chapter's trying. And if I don't make the right decision, I'll get the bad ending. Instead of getting to the next chapter with the true ending. Oh, fuck. Okay. So it looks like we will be at a crossroads. That's a Monokuma flower. Came up with the name myself. Try and touch it and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa, this plant's all like snap, and then your flesh will be blah, I'm dead. In other words, a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. The students of Hope Peak added an improvement after improvement and created a miracle creature. The ultimate botanist, although they don't go here anymore, they died during the tragedy.
Actually?
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people, so it's totally good for the environment. Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself. Is he serious? Can it actually eat people? Alright, well. What else is in this garden that I have to look at? I checked out the flowers, checked out the shed. I doubt. Oh, what's this behind him? There's some kind of control panel. Does it control the air conditioning or something? Monokuma's really yapping today, huh? It's for the sprinklers. Sprinklers, yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change if you wanted to. So that means the sprinkles go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning. Yep, you got it. It's super fresh. It's super friendly, which sucks. So if you get out here too early, you'll get drenched. So watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old going to be running through sprinklers anyway. Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I don't think there is such a thing as a water fetish. I think that's the one thing you can't really sexualize. I'm gonna tell everyone, haha. Yeah, I don't think you can sexualize just pure fucking water. What's this? Oh, this is cool. This is a dojo. A suit of armor's on display. It's extremely Japanese. What up, Kyoko? What Kyoko told me yesterday, what the heck did it mean? I think she painted it pretty clear what it meant. The 16th student.
Lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Number 16. Burger King.
One they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Who's they? Who's they? I'm not going to say anything, huh? I can't say anything. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
Hey.
You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. How did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
So
we're finished here. Alright, well. Nice talking to you too, Kyoko. Great as always. Don't tell me. Don't tell me the decision. I'll figure it out myself. No spoilers, Lone. Lone, don't sink this ship. Don't sink this ship, Lone. No spoilers. That target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. That's funny. Hey, what's these? It's a straw post used for sword practice. Did they use it for training here too? We're getting a lot of coins this chapter. I'm gonna tell you in a way. No, don't even tell me. Let me figure it out on my own. Don't even tell me. There's a bunch of wooden lockers here. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathhouse. What's curious, I think, there's 6 lockers and there's 6 of us left. That probably doesn't mean anything, but, you know. Okay, we can't talk to her at all if you get the bad ending. Oh, no, I'm pretty cool. I don't think I'll get the bad ending. Quickly Googles. No, because I'll just play, because I'll just make a separate save just in case. Elegant. I lived overseas for a long time, so this Japanese style scenery is refreshing. What's going on here? What up, default? We found a dojo, but considering our station isn't it kind of out of place? I think we should appreciate the little things. Yeah, I told you, Sakura died. Just seeing Hina stare at me like that from a distance is kind of terrifying. There's classrooms. Who? She was the buff girl. What's this lab? Oh, just another classroom. Ah! Never mind, I guess. What the hell is this? Damn, bitch, you live like this? It was sour, pungent, and possibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It must have been vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying it's the smell of death, their flesh and fat and blood? Jesus. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have... What, my fault again? It's always your fault, Monokuma. We don't like you. We don't like you here. Stop trying to blame everything on me. If you hadn't done what you did, this would never have happened. No, it's quite the opposite. The opposite? Yep, let me give you an itty squeezy little hint. It's all your fault, Jafar. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What? How's that for a hint? Better than the stupid hints you get from NPCs and in those old RPGs. Little did he know. But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die gruesome, bloody deaths every day. So it's not really that big of a deal. Just keep your chin up and keep living, soldier. What's he talking about? What is he even talking about? He just left the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? Dude, this is kind of creepy. Eye for an eye? How many bodies were there? I'm kind of thinking, check this. You always seen a scene of the murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. How many body outlines are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like another 5 over there. 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Jesus, this is horrific in here. Togami, what Monokuma just told us. It's like I'm not even here. Must be lost in thought. Or did he just flat out ignoring me? Probably flat out ignoring me. Another coin. Do. What, default? You didn't think he was an actual bear, did you? He did explode. He did explode. The legit first part. It appears the bloodstains are drying. The color has changed as well. I think that's... So why are these ones red, but the others were pink? Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise, and it is interesting. I assure you what on earth happened in this classroom. Maybe the area? Sure. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now, but once again, nothing... Excuse me. Nothing I found seemed to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. Turn up. Yo, let's turn up, guys. Where's everyone? Nighttime already? Where's everyone else? Okay, I was about to fucking say. It would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough to our decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. I miss the gang a lot. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team. Guys, that's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone has discovered. I guess we'll start with you, Mr. Chatty Puss. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, no, strange is a massive understatement. The smell of fresh and flat blood, the right outlines, countless corpses, it was more dreadful than anything I encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about? The smell of itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene, every body smell concentrated. God, I'm glad I didn't see. I feel like I'm gonna barf though hearing you describe it. But I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So in other words,
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. No. Like, what are you talking about, Tagami? That's obvious. Stop, seriously, I'm gonna throw up. Perhaps that was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I still feel like that has to mean something. You're thinking the same then. My theory is the mass murder took place in the year room. The mass murder that took place in that room is the incident that said happened 1 year ago.
in other words,
Precisely, the tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true, that would explain why the Hope's Peaks was forced to close its door. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but it's all just so awful. Not just awful, super awfully awful. They're right, it's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless, but still. How has not one of us ever heard something about that happening? Does that mean did they really cover it up? That is curious that none of us know. Kyoko, anything?
Hey,
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. Wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
It's like it's a cliche in a horror game. It'd be some kind of creature, the final boss or tyrant, or we're not in a horror game though. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it. Your tiny brains can only do so much to focus. So focus on utilizing them efficiently. I don't really like how you said it, but what you did say is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it was right too. He's kind of just an asshole still. I thought we were gonna see some like character development, but no, I guess not. Well, there is a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, Monokuma said the plant was called the Monokuma flower. Even touching it is dangerous, so I'll have to be careful.
Serious?
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. You're funny, Hero. You're a very funny man. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that. Don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know. Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. Sorry to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is? Hey, come on. You don't always have to call me dumb. Answer the question, Hero. I might have been held back 3 times. 3 times? 3 times? Well, we'll make you happy. I'll answer your dumb question. So what was the question again? Don't worry, you just answered it. Y'all are mean to Hero for no reason. Hey, Togami, looks like Toko wants to say something. So why are you telling me? Well, because you told her to zip it or whatever? I forgot about that. Jesus, man, I know you like torturing her, but come on. I don't even think he likes doing it. I think this is a Toko thing at this point. You honor me, Master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Oh, seriously? You're just gonna take it? Shut up and don't interrupt me when me and Master are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this. A knife? Yo, good on her for bringing it up. She could have easily kept that to herself. That thing is huge. It's like Rambo size. It's a survival knife of some kind. But what was it doing in a classroom? How would I know? Well, are you going to use that knife, or what are you planning to do to us? I'm not going to do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife lying around. I'd rather have it lying around than in the hands of a serial killer. You leave her alone. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing. This is a new sprite, huh? Listen, more important, now that we have a knife, what are we going to do with it? We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous, so what do you do? Why don't you hang on to it, Mikado? Huh, me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Mikado to take care of it. Then that's that. Hold on, don't I get a say? It just shows how much they trust you. You should do what they ask. That's so nice. You know, it's nice that we came from them accusing us in the first part to them trusting us in this part. Okay, so here you go, Mikado. They're acting like I already said yes, fine. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. I think that's unwise to just leave it. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry. You made a valuable discovery. Good job. A word? A word? Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That would be. I would never experience such a dream. Whatever. I look at Toko these days. It makes me feel sad. You're telling me, man. This is a nightmare. Yeah. I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, but no. Front to back, but they're kind of. That used to be kind of Sakura's job, but anyway, no dice. They're metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else. Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either, but when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Mikado? Huh? Why do you ask? Because if you did, you've noticed the 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Are you talking about stairs? Oh, I didn't even notice that there wasn't more stairs. I guess Chapter 5 would make sense for the final floor. Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
Correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of the school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery. But that's the hardest part. Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, I'm not sure. We absolutely will make it out of this no matter what it takes. Okay, I gotta talk to him again. He had a lot of purple stuff. You notice it too, that pickaxe. Huh, what about the pickaxe? Well, the pickaxe was in a tool set. It's a crazy diamond had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Have we? Crazy diamond, yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
True.
I don't think, I know, we definitely seen that phrase before. Where? That's just it, I remember. Oh shit, it was on Mondo's uniform? I didn't even know that. I didn't even peep that. It was on Mondo's uniform on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond. Yeah, it was his name of his biker gang. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even remember that.
I see.
You're absolutely right. But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
I miss. No, I saw the profile picture default. Not default, loan. I respect it. Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, but we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here. Monokuma confiscated it. Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shell. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. Why would Mondo have a pickaxe? Oh, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. How it did.
Yo.
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I was thinking maybe we can use it to call for help. How are you get? Excuse me? I don't know. Maybe we can use it to make crop circles or something. On what crops? On what crops? Hero. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna make crop circles, and we can use those to call for help. What the heck happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know. Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I didn't think it was possible. I'm more disappointed in you now than I've been ever. Dude, for real, what are you even talking about? Dude, look at his eyebrow. He's doing the Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson thing. I've just noticed this about him. Bunch of chicken in the chicken scoop, right? That's right, five chickens. I love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat, and then we can make fried chicken. Or, barbecue, decisions. Or how about raw, because there's nothing fresher than raw. Hina's a freak, dude. You want to eat raw chicken? You'll get salmonella, dog. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now. So what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out. Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're just gonna burst through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So what is it? What you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity, huh? What do you mean Kyoko's identity?
Well,
Kyoko's identity, but Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate simming pro. Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... Oh, what else? I remember what she's about to say. Okay. So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? She's the ultimate question mark. What do you mean? What else do you want? Now that you mention it, she's never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of if she likes or doesn't like it. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? No, she's ultimate question mark. Default, they told us at the beginning. No, I'm sorry, I keep calling you default. Lone, they told us at the beginning. She's question mark. It happens to the best of us. Sometimes you just don't have a job. So you're just the ultimate unemployed. We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion, so Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't. Well, why won't you tell us? Yeah, this seems a little... I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
Heck?
What do you mean?
so...
Because I don't remember, huh? No memory of what I am. You have no memory, you mean amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking, but if this is a joke, I'm not laughing. You can't be serious right now, can you? By the way, no spoilers. I don't know how I would say your name, so I'm just gonna call you CT for now. CT. No spoilers, I'm going in blind. I knew you wouldn't believe me, that's why I didn't say anything. But it doesn't matter either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So I have no intention on telling us, and I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Hey.
What are you going to do, torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all
I will
clear.
simply limit your options. I can't allow you to gauge And any further suspicious activity, limit my options. Give me the key to your room. What are you, our dad? What are Miss Gang? We discovered the 5th floor, and Togami is being a dunce again. I put you on the thumbnail, Togami. But if she gives you a room key, she can't go to sleep in a room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. If she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. A threat like that...
That's fine.
Fine, I understand. Good, you're finally in the mood for conversation. And it is you damn fool, why do you refuse to talk?
Because...
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. So, yeah, she's the ultimate best girl. We love Kyoko in this chat. Now, what if... So, in the beginning of the game, we all passed out. What if she just passed out even more? And she can't remember jack diddle about herself because of that. Because we all passed out. Or what if, when we passed out, they made that, like, they blocked out the memory of the tragedy, and they blocked out... yeah, dude, spoilers, man. Spoilers for Best Girl. Maybe, like, it's the ultimate... They, like, brainwashed them or something. When we passed out in the beginning of the game, right? And they can't remember it. And maybe, hold on a second, maybe, wait a minute, pause. Those, because we saw pictures of 3 groups of people. Maybe those pictures, they were buddies, right? But they were, like, on, like, they were just in separate friend groups. But, like, if they were friends in the game, there'd be more trust, right? There'd be more trust among them, so they had to be like, well, let's just block out those memories of them knowing each other. Interesting. This is the worst school ever, right? And only the worst stuff happens. Amnesia would fit right in here. The worst school where only the worst things happen. Do you really mean that? Huh?
Hey.
Can you really be sure that life has only been filled with the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I said too much. Oh, Kyoko. Like, I'm spitting am I spitting like a salamander does, you think? Kyoko turned her back on us and began to walk away. Where do you think you're going?
Goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. The dining hall was silent. Why did they say Kyoko? Dude, if Kyoko dies, we riot. If Kyoko dies, we riot. I will flip over my whole setup. The dining hall was silent. Only the sound of the door opening. Kyoko. What's her deal? I think you went too far taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Toko. Or maybe she gets off on the intention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at. You're getting noisy again, Toko. Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of your breathing, your heart beating, it grates on me. Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko doing now? Plus, the situation, it's just like before. It's no different when everyone is scarred accusing Sakura, and I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone. What? Why are you yelling all of a sudden? Because look. Were you? He was just chilling. He just waddled up. He just sat up next to us. He was like, "Yeah, what up? What up?" You can't put Kyoko's life in my hands. I'm very, very angry. Angry at what? At the thief. Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to tell you that there's a thief in your midst. Huh? My precious. They stole it. You're precious? Your
such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
You got robbed? I didn't even know he had pockets. He got fucking robbed. Good for him. Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. But what the heck is your precious? Shut up. I hope you all get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street. That's a good one. That's a good one. I hope you all get stuck unemployed and die. Dude, that's a good insult. I'm writing that down. And he's gone. What the heck was that all about? He said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what that might be? It's likely something to do with Kyoko, huh? Who else other than her would be willing to able to steal something from Monokuma? Good for him. Yeah, fuck him. No, I despise him, especially after last time. Yeah, no, he's the lead. He's under Haifumi right now for my least favorite character in this game. Actually, fun fact, I was actually talking to my buddy last night, and apparently he has been masquerading as one of you guys. I thought he was just a new viewer because he changed his YouTube name and didn't tell me. I thought he was just a new guy coming in. So he was watching the whole stream and we were talking last night and he was like, so why don't you like Hifumi? And I went on a drunken rant about how I just despise him. If that's true, what was it and why would she do that? Why wouldn't she steal from him? Bing bong, nighttime.
As such, soon the doors to the dining hall will... Okay, then.
Alright, well, we need to get out of here. We can talk about this more tomorrow in Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around.
Well...
Not like we need you to tell us that. Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. We got a knife, though. We got a knife, fellas. We're protected. And I don't want to say it, but I think I'm Monokuma's favorite. Oh, that's right. I need to put this knife away I got from Toko. I think the safest place will be my desk drawer. I don't think that's the safest place for it at all. I feel like that's not the safest place for it all. Is Kyoko really going to be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she going to do? Isn't there something I could do? Something I can... What? Oh, God, what's going to happen? That was a really weird transition. Oh, we fell asleep. As soon as I opened my eyes, I feel like I fell into sleep without realizing it, but most importantly, did I hear the doorbell? Kyoko, I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Hey, wait, Kyoko. Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime. I can't just not go. Maybe take the knife with you. Maybe take the knife with... Okay, I guess I'll go fuck myself. I guess I'm the asshole. What up, Kyoko?
Hey.
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it. Indeed.
So then.
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance camera, right? So does that mean, does this have something to do with whatever you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you? Look at that little fucking smile she does. Dude, that smile, that's how you know she has something going on. Dude, yeah, she definitely did. That's right. So I was right, but what did you steal? I stole this. A key! But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this? From the headmaster's room. How did you get in there? Now, I got that meme stuck in my head, too. We're gonna crash. I hope there's one. I hope we can use it this stream, actually. How did you get in there? You snuck into there, but wasn't it locked? The lock was broken, huh?
Correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did?
Indeed.
Remember what you said at her note? I'm not just gonna lay down and die. I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us. That's right, so we can uncover whatever secrets may lay hidden within. She violated the school regulations to help us. Sakura, our goat. We love Sakura. She's the best. She'd already decided to die. Her last act was to defy the rules of this place. I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday, but if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used the... So that's why she wanted to hang out last night. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to... Correct, I wanted to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow, then what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too? Dude, I love this frame, because it looks like her, like, his reaction, it's like super normal to whatever information, but it also, like, this has such a memeable opportunity here.
The 16th student, the one they call the
Ultimate Despair.
Watch out for her.
They keep using it too, and it's so funny. Where did you find about the... Did you find about this Murko in Kasiba while you were there?
Indeed.
I did. I found a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet. One thing I do know is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words,
She very well may be the mastermind. Mastermind, but then Alter Ego said that headmaster was probably the mastermind?
Wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, it's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Murko Ikasaba really could be the mastermind? Anyway, this key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we grasp it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock? I don't know yet, which is why I needed to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't, that's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention? But we don't actually know there's not just one mastermind, right? But there's more than one person
Is
watching
that
us.
right?
They didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky. Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Ooh! I didn't think about that. See, she's the brain to our brawn. Yeah, she's 100% right. Like I said, we didn't get caught last night, but as you said, maybe it was pure luck, which is why we going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have been just a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm, collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen. Either ultimate detective or ultimate cop. Something like that. Ultimate cop. Because Monokuma's been talking a lot of shit about law enforcement. So I think she might be ultimate police. I think Monokuma has some beef with Kyoko for some reason.
Hey,
If that's true, the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time. Then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it, maybe. But no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. And then when I think that might happen if we fail,
why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much after all. There's minimal restrictions. You are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. No restriction have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery. Am I wrong? Even if when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill us without a second thought. I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we should still be able to disprove or disprove that hypothesis.
Correct.
In the moment of crisis, when the mastermind will break their own rules and or adhere to them no matter what. In other words, we gain something whether we succeed or not, so there's no reason not to do it, right? Dan, she's talking sense. Also, hello, Shelly. Nice to see you.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
Real. Real and true. Kyoko's speaking sense. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized I've never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that view, she just smiled. Dude, she has such a little fun smile. I can't change how I feel, and I wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens,
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and death without meaning is unappealing.
Hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it just because you asked me to, but I'm going to give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
Indeed.
Yes, of course. Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I discovered, sure, because there's a chance Mastermind might find out, right?
indeed.
Well, there's that too, huh? You mean there's something else?
Well.
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. She doesn't trust the others, because the others just fucking were like, well, who are you? I can't just forget. I
So
can.
Makoto.
I'm counting on you. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm going to head up on ahead. That rest is up to you. No, everything's gonna be fine. I know it because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety, and then I got to work. I'm gonna take a shit on this floor right now, Monokuma, if you don't come down here and yap it up with me. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here. I got a bone to pick with you. Then a few minutes later, I'm gonna take a shit on your floor. Well, this is a surprise, you being the one to call me out. Hey, by the way, huh? What are you and Kyoko going up to? Going to the bathhouse, just the two of you in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment when you say, play along with it, play along with it. So warm and... Guys. Guys. So warm and wet, so wet and warm. I bet you guys removed to confirm with local and international censorship laws. All... Yucky bear. Dirty bear. Not gonna talk? Huh, sure, I get it. Well, whatever, I'm like, yeah, absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation far away from X-rated plots. Oh, so that's why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse? Bullseye, or is it maybe because the lens get all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went all the trouble to get out of here, so what do you want? Well, there's just something I want to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella.
Actually,
If I'm the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. I wasn't... Every time I talk to this bear, he's pulling me back in. You know what I mean? If he was just a silly, goofy bear, I'd love him, but he kills people. They're seriously? Then what? Am I That's enough. If I get stuck, I'll think about it too much. So what do you want to ask me? Well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way possible at all. Is this seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or urine breeding tips? This is just crazy. All you pubescent teen boys are as nutty as you. Yeah. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key, and that's... I'm assuming fucking it. What was the second thing? It's blank, stupid, a secret filling your self. Making me trudge all the way down here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. The next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out. Let's do it again. Dropping more than a few say words, Monokuma stormed off. Woo. I hoped I kept them distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? Kyoko has to be fine. If anything happens to Kyoko, I'm going to riot. She's all we have left, really, of our faves. Wait.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft
What was that?
Company Limited.
Who's that? Down there. What the? Wait, what is this? What the fuck is this? What the hell is this? Sakura, what? What the hell is this? Sakura's Revenge, the world's game been waiting for her, so if people don't buy Danganronpa, who knows the copies of... What are we even talking about? What just happened? Are you guys not focused on the TV? Look, there's Toko in there, and then... Dude, I swear I saw Toko in there. From the Super 5... Well, I'll start back up again and Danganronpa sells well.
Then you guys
Then you guys have to
recommend
remember
it to your friends too.
What? What just happened? Genuinely, what just happened? I actually have no clue what to make of that. Sakura is back. I don't think she's back.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet another.
All right, morning time, fellas. My body feels so heavy this morning. I could wake up. Gotta get to the dining hall. I'm starving. Dude, what the fuck was that? Leave the area, sure, whatever, man. Genuinely, I've never been that more behooved in my life before. But no, what was that TV about? There's like two, I think I saw someone else, but I saw Toko for sure. I recognize that outfit anywhere. Those fucking pigtails anywhere. Where is she, Toko? You were in my dream last night.
What?
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? I was making out with your mom, actually. You really think a tired excuse like that is going to work? Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. Huh? I just thought, I mean, since the day has passed, maybe a reset. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign for my neck that says bet. Guys. This is really who we're left with? Like, we're missing, damn. I really thought, you guys remember, I thought Toko was a goner in part fucking 3. If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you, please. And if you can stuff my mouth. Ah, dude, I don't want to read this. I don't want to read this. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. Dude, I gotta be honest with you. Like, I know this is gonna. At least Haifumi had some restraint, huh? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if this makes Toko better or worse, but it's no use. She's disgusting to the bone. Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning. Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, a date, or for your wedding, or for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not going to show up anymore. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. Best thing to do is right now just keep quiet. Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so... Oh yeah, you still have her key, right? Oh, hey, Barrow. Are you looking for Miss Kirigiri? What do you want now? I'm right. You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you know where she is? Well, it's hard to say. You don't know either? It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here to try and pound it. Oh, word? So she's either in the bathhouse, in the wall upstairs. Interesting. Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone for their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap? I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness it looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. I guess her plane went on fine that night, which can mean...
Hey.
Maybe the mastermind can't so he... Oh. Could she have been right about that? So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri? Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea. And even if we did, we wouldn't tell you. For serious. I see. Well, fine. Whatever. I don't care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. Kirigiri's putting in the work. You know what I mean? She's about to save us all. So, what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way. What if she escaped? What if she escaped, dude? Don't you think we should all go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can we not know where she is? So strange. Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school, but somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice. Where could it be? That's honestly really interesting. Where would it be? We spent the rest of the breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Oh, what up, Squishy? Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Free time? Free time. Let's go. Breakfast didn't make me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. We could be sick. Alright. Leave the area? Sure. That's still locked. I wonder where Kyoko went. I hope she's okay. Remember, guys. If something happens to Kyoko, we riot. We riot. Kyoko or Hina, nothing can happen to him. I guess we'll go to the 5th floor. I wish I could fast travel to floors. Or, no, I doubt it. Lost my goat. Listen, I lost my goat, Celeste, and I'm still heartbroken over that loss. You better not mess up. Yeah, apparently from what Lone was saying, don't fuck it up. This is still a pretty underrated floor. I like its vibe, but it's just like... We didn't really have to... Like, because even with the murder, we didn't really do anything on the 5th floor, 4th floor. It's more like... Dude, just seeing him at the end of this hallway just spawn in like that, dude. This game could be a horror game if they wanted to. I'm sure there's a horror Gmod map based on it.
So
Monokuma seems super advanced, right? So maybe we might have been caught into something terrible. A global revolution by the ancient civilizations that we've ruined. Their alien technology will destroy us. You guys saying I'm gonna get the bad ending? So it happens at the trial. I'm interested now. Or maybe I don't know. Yeah.
It's not like some occult.
My research level is... I feel even worse that my body feels like lead. Now I'm getting chills this bad. I feel like my getting sick. That's not good. We shouldn't get sick. How did we even get sick? Oh, we were just just got back. Let's look back on stream. What up, livers? Oh, dude, this school feels so like this upbeat music can't change my mood. This school's so creepy now. I still like to think there's ghosts, just the ghosts. They're just watching us. They're just haunting. I know Mondo and Taka are making out in ghost chat right now. I saw a meme about that earlier, and I'll pull it up in a minute. Number 4. It's interesting to me, though, that they can't control Monokuma and watch us at the same time. So to me, that implies that Monokuma's controls are in a separate spot, maybe in the computer lab. Oh, what if the headmaster's thing's unlocked? Maybe we should go look in there? I say it's worth a shot. I say it's worth a check. I do want to... No. I'm not gonna check out that murder room. Because wasn't she saying that, like, Sakura left it unlocked? So maybe we can get in there. I'm sure someone would have pointed it out. Rattle, it's locked here, because does that mean it's been fixed already? I guess I would have known it shouldn't have been that easy. Fair enough, video game. Fair enough. Like I said, I should have known. I don't know where anyone else is. You know what I mean? I have no clue where anyone could be. Hold on. Did you guys see that on the map there? Yeah, it's fucking... Huh? In the data lab, there's a room next to it that has a Monokuma symbol on. So maybe that's where Monokuma is chilling. That's interesting. That's interesting. That's something we need to take into consideration. I guess I'll go see if anyone's downstairs or if anyone's in 5C. Yeah, I didn't think so. I genuinely am curious about whatever happened in there. See, the problem with free time events is, now that the school is getting so empty, I don't know where anyone could be. So I genuinely, like, have no clue. Sayaka would have loved this room. Sayaka would have loved this room. I miss Sayaka. I miss everyone. Sure, she framed us for murder, but who wouldn't? It was queen shit, if you ask me. I guess we could check out the rec room, see if anyone's in there. But this room's kind of turned sour, hasn't it? Everything's back to normal, just like with Sakia and Taka. Monokuma's responsible, I'm sure. There's another singer in this game? Well, that's cool. Again, we'll get there. I'll probably play I'll probably play... There's only 3 games, right? Or are there more? I don't know what to do. Well, I guess I'll just go take a nap. Oh, we could buy... Nah, at this point in the game. I think I'm just gonna go to sleep. I'll check out dining hall, see if anyone's in there, but I doubt it. Oh, so you guys are just chilling in here and didn't want to talk to me. Cool. I guess I'll spend some time with him. Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you're appreciating this. I know. Alright. Now nighttime. Now they're good. That's probably gonna be one of our last free time events. Alright, I'm getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. I can't help it. I need to sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped under my bed, I was feeling into a bottomless pit. Oh no. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness. Oh, he's sick. Dude, have you guys ever got this sick? It sucks. I haven't been this sick in a minute, though. My goat. Feel better soon. I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. Another one? Within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
Understand.
That voice, it's so familiar. It's
Understand.
It's his voice. It's me.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Huh? What am I trying to stay?
This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
I don't want to stay here. I miss my family. I miss my mom.
My dream just now. So strange. Huh?
Very strange. Who's this fucking guy? It was the masked figure from before, with a wrestling mask, with a Monokuma eye symbol. Freaky Kyoko, dude. Why are you standing over my bed all night? What the hell does that?
What did you?
They're just standing over him like that. Back to Monokuma Theater. I'm looking at the TV. Alright. It's not turning on now. Every day is peaceful, every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up and when you go to sleep, wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days of boredom, repeating it forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Was she stalking us? Kyoko, you freak. Kyoko, you dog. Ding dong, bing bong. Morning.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to...
It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. Ha. I fell deep aside. The chills, the aches, they all disappeared in the night. That was left for me drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because whatever bug I caught either. It was also the dream I had. Well, what the hell was that? I mean, was it really even a dream? I was desperate to call it fragment. That's right. I remember last night. Do we really? I just saw this. I can't know. I just saw this. I literally just saw. This goes back to the fucking brainwash thing. What if whoever this fucking mask prick is was whispering in our ear? Right? And like, you want to stay here. You want to stay. Last time I got sick, like really sick, I had hand, foot, and mouth disease. And that was the last time I really got sick. My mind had been detached from my body, burning up with a fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened, but still, I feel like I've resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that brings to the next thing I remember, Kyoko standing over us. What's hand, foot, and mouth? So, it's what it sounds like. It's when you get scabs over your hand, your feet, and your mouth. You usually get it from being a dirty little bastard. My nephew was at a Chuck E. Cheese nearby, and he, got it. And the one time, and it was actually my sister's wedding. I was holding him up for like 5 seconds, and then the next day, I'm horribly sick. I didn't even want to get out of bed, but I still went to the wedding, right? Because you have to. But But then like 2 days later, my face looked all scabbed. And I thought I just had bad acne that day. But I was like, damn, I'm really looking ugly today. I actually, if you look back to those amiibo of the days and shit, I wouldn't show my face because I was fucked up. So yeah, it's like a horrible sickness. But I recovered. It literally, I was on call with my bros and it was hurting to laugh. But what was she been doing in my room? I don't know. She goes into our room a lot. Have faith in Kyoko. A hint. Goodbye. All right, Lone. Have a good one, and thank you for coming. There's nothing I have like to really distrust Kyoko yet. Was it really a dream? I could have possibly find out either way. You know, I mean, Kyoko hasn't. Oh, we should probably check if that knife is still there, huh? Up in the dresser drawer, and oh great, it's empty. There's ain't nothing inside that strange. Definitely wasn't there. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Right, that means that asshole took it. The knife they told me to keep me safe. I knew it, I just had a feeling it wasn't a dream after all, but that's true. That makes everything less sense. So if someone wanted to attack me, who was behind that mask? It wasn't Kyoko. What the hell's going on? Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. All right, I should probably head to the dining hall. I can talk to everyone else about it. Yes. Excuse me. Just I burnt my tongue at dinner, so my tongue is very dry. I have no reason not to trust Kyoko at this point. Oh, hey, Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Ah, Makoto. Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky's blue. Hi, Hina. Waters. Really, I'm worried. You know what happened to you last night? Worried? Yeah, right after nighttime, we were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you've been, you know. I mean, not that actually happened. Nobody here would want to, you know. So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. Well, did you come to get? Why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff actually. I'm not sure I can explain.
Okay.
Let's go meet with everyone else. They can tell you about it. Everyone else? So is everyone waiting somewhere else or something? Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. The whole night. I lost that rock paper scissors, so I had to come and get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. I'm curious. What could have been happening in the gym? Do you think we got the door open? No, that'd be too helpful. They would not have waited to wake my ass up. Dude, they would have busted down that door if that door was open. Right to the gym. We haven't been in the gym in a minute. I guess we were just there last episode, so. Alright, gym. Oh, I forget. I always forget about this room in here. Alright, what do we got in here? Come on. Hold, is that what I thought it was? Did they do it? Did we finally kill him? Oh, there he is. This is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral at all once. Just show up now like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed. Just like Hina said, everyone here was besides Kyoko, and then I noticed they formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw that something won, what the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out, "He's dead! We did it! We fucking murdered us! We murdered that fucking bear! He's dead! Dude, they killed him! They killed him! Oh, hell yeah, guys. Right on. They fucking killed him. Spread out in front of them the remain of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
What does it look like?
We're
Dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, fuck him.
She's not even phased.
Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but what is this? What are you guys doing? Do you guys not remember when he exploded, though? I don't know if I'd be the first one to volunteer to mess up. Looks like they've been professionally dismantled. How's that possible? Tearing up something like that isn't that dangerous? Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you, but seriously, what were you thinking? Who could say Terry isn't dangerous?
Hey, come on.
I guess I'll handle it. I'll explain what's going on, Mayoko, because I like you. Togami found this little fellow laying around, and when we tore it apart, that doesn't explain anything. Just before we hit to bed last night, I came to the gym to talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance, and when I found him here, just like normal, however, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, say a word. So you're saying he's wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, But still, Monokuma still lay there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was Master's stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any remote control toy who had the free time to invest in something like that anyway. I'd listen, if he wasn't an asshole, I'd want a little Monokuma running around, right? That'd be kind of cute. That'd be kind of fun. But besides that, what I'm wondering is why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause of that as we were taking it apart. So if he didn't break down, then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. Ooh. This is interesting. This is interesting, actually. Something unexpected? They are probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror. Or maybe they got sick or something, but Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? So who would have done that if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's fair enough. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right? Hey guys, I don't know if it's a good time for a light conversation. A bomb?
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. There's one inside of every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. It's super bad. We gotta get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movement is sure to go off. Dude, no! Hey, get it together here, man, aren't you? I'm fine, totally fine. You're not fine. You're not all. I probably should mention the motion sensor's off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Dude, hilarious, Tagame. And we said he didn't have a sense of humor. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not going to do anyone any good. Yeah, good call.
Well,
Alright, it's down. Everything's all good. Okay. Dude, is it? Do you really want to be standing next to it? My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? Or what could it have been? I thought about it. Was that the mastermind, you think? Certainly looks like a dude, doesn't it? Like, look at the hands. I guess that's unfair. I guess that's mean. I probably will stream in March. I don't know if I'll be streaming this in March, but being attacked by that masked figure. Hey, Mikado? No, Sticky Hero, So that was a no. Are you some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sometimes. Sorry. We're saying since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we decide to continue our offensive assault. Try to uncover the mastermind's true identity. We're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance. Wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there, if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chicken. You could be chicken number 6. This is a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to be deliberate. Yeah, but I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So what are you going to do? You're going to run away or are you going to fight? You're right, I'll go with you. Okay, then we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I'll follow you anywhere, Master, to the ends of the earth. Psyker, if you could hear me, lend us your strength. Real. I could do this. I'm a man, and I could do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we're gonna kick whoever's in there's ass. Dude, everyone just standing like that. Alright. Rattle, rattle. It's locked as expected, so what are you gonna do? Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges. Wait, but the rules say, we've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us, those don't matter. They're probably trying to find out where Kyoko is. And they're like, well, maybe it's somewhere the bear can't go. Maybe the bear has restricted rooms that he can't go in, so they're probably out and about. But like Mikado said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there, then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen. Okay, sure, but we come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed. This is what we had to do, so we had to do it. So beautiful.
I mean,
for serious? We don't have a choice, but we're desperate. Okay, let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
Actually,
dude, I'm really shocked Hoko lasted this long. I thought she was gonna get executed. I thought that was gonna be it of Mans. How are we gonna do this? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? The pickaxe. The thing in the tool shelf.
I see.
Interesting. They could very well be what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably on 9 on the dot
It's
now.
all clear.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. That's straight up, dude. You're so mean to Toko. She doesn't deserve it. By myself.
Naturally.
Surely you'd like to have your own mean time once in a while, right? Well, if it's just me and you, Time Master, then yeah. You know what? You know how much time it took to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long, and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Jesus.
Hey.
We're serious though. We're just gonna knock this door down. No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can move forward by always avoiding danger. That's what our
If
goat
you
said.
spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. Hey,
We gotta be dangerous, my friend. Epic the musical reference for you. You know, it can't be a Burns Post stream without it. Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all flabust. No, I'm totally flabst. Fab sauce? Jill, what are you doing here? Wait a minute. What is she doing here? Did she sneeze or something?
You called for me.
Hello,
so I'm
hello. It's the
here.
most wonderful, murderous fiend here to greet you with a razor-shot smile. It is nice to see. What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe. Seeping imbecile? Oh, master, you wound me with your executive level barbs. But here comes the bloody nose. Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe? Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. How did she get here so fast? Do you really doubt her speed? I don't. But I think when they switch, this is a level of useless I find difficult to tolerate. The light bulb just went off. That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, well, we saw one mystery. That means we got one more mystery left. One more mystery. Yep, now we need to figure out the identity of Object X. What are you talking about? Did you already forget what we were talking about, like missing out on a life? I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What do you find? Puss. Did you hear me? I said a corpse. You guys don't think Kyoko's dead. We riot. We riot if Kyoko dies. Get the pitchforks ready. You found a corpse in the garden? Well then, before we enter the headmaster's rooms, appears we have something else to look into. We're going into the garden. Okay. They're both down bad. They're both down horrible. I didn't want to, but... Oh, it's the guy. Or the girl. Painted nails. I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face, and there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What? They're really dead for sure, but who is it? Yeah, who is this? Her hair is white now. Yeah, I don't know who this is. Just to make things clear. Last night when I was attacked, someone wearing a mask, and whoever it was, now they're dead. She's old now. She's old now. Yeah, she aged 100 years. Told you there's a corpse hanging out here. The point of the mask is, are they really dead? Is this really a dead body? Someone killed Dream. I'm not too upset about that. No, that's fucked up. No, that's a real person. No, that was fucked up. I shouldn't have said that. That wasn't funny. I'm sorry. You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. That was fucked up. That wasn't funny. We need to find out who this actually is. Not funny. Didn't laugh. My bad, gang. You shouldn't wish harm on other people or joke about it. I didn't even think about it. I didn't even think what I was saying. But there's no way to tell. They killed a mask, not a person. A mask. They killed the mask. But there's no way to tell with the mask covering the face. That like coat makes it impossible to know. 1 second. 1 second. I need to compare something. I need to compare and contrast something. Those are Junko's boots. Those are Junko's boots. Those are Junko's boots. I recognize them anywhere. With the red nail polish too. Did Junko have red nail polish? Hold on. She did. Those are Junko's boots. Those are that's Junko's body. That's not someone dead at all. That's Junko's body. Those are Junko's boots. Look at the nails. Boots. The victim is a total mystery, but one thing I do know. Look! No red nails! No red nails! But why? How did they wind up dead here? Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing, all signs of life is complete stopped. They killed Junko twice. They killed Junko twice. If I had to guess, I think whoever the mastermind was saw that we were about to walk in the headmaster's room. So they were like, oh, time to throw a body to distract them while I can come up with a plan to get them to fuck off. Appears the bleeding has stopped, the blood is still wet. Careful you don't touch it, you might get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hit and I don't have a clue. Pretty sure it's a girl at least. Yep. Yep. How can you tell? Well, I think I see the outline of her chest and the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look at it, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then it could it be? Yeah, okay, then let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't. By the time he called, I was already too late. Toko-san shot at towards the mask in an instant. Oh, that brother's floating in the air. How can his hands? Holy fuck, dude, Toko, no. Well, I think I found out who's not making it to the end. Your body blew up. It 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 blew up. Dude. But then, hurry up, put out the fire. Someone took something in my hands, it was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay. The upper half of the body, we took aim. Sploosh. Aww. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving only the unpleasant smell of burning. I'm just saying, look at the hair. Or, I think that's hair. Look what's ever left in the head area. That's not a... That was already a corpse. That was already a dead person. I guess that took care of it. But what the hell, man? It exploded. I had a bad feeling about that body. I never imagined it would explode. And now the body is useless, pretty much. It burnt to a crisp, well beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. Have you been eating a lot of steak recently? But now the body's charged, I really have no idea. We're gonna have to find out who it was. Who isn't here right now, huh? If we considered who's not here, that will quickly narrow it down who it must be. Only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko? No. No, it's not Kyoko. It's Junko. It's not Kyoko. No shot, it's Kyoko. They wouldn't kill mans like that. They wouldn't kill mans just like that. Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko, but who else? There is one other person. The mastermind. Ooh. What? The mastermind? Come on, there's no way the mastermind got charred, boiled. Get serious. I agree normally this idea wouldn't be worth considering, but that's a reason it may be true, because we disassembled the mastermind being dead. What would explain the other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move, and if the mastermind is dead, right? But the corpse is a girl, right? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? Don't show me Alter Ego's cute little face. I miss him. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man late in his 30s.
What the heck?
He said it's somewhere in the middle-aged dude, right? Which corpse obviously isn't. Then that could mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster. Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Huh? Maruko Inkusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak. What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school. But I think you better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was this same little cutscene that's been playing every chance they've got it.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It sounded like Kyoko thinks this Mikuro Ikasiba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that, huh? I don't have proof yet, but I'm doubting. I have no doubt doubting. There's another student here, and it was a female. It would match the body's characteristics, and the phrase ultimate despair sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it? Okay, so the mastermind is this girl, Maruko, and there's a student here, the ultimate despair. But if she's been hiding in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burnt to a crisp? None of this makes any sense to suddenly show up and die. That would really be cringe. No, we've lost too many faves. We can't. There might be some clues to help us find out exactly who it is. Hey, wait.
What?
What? Aren't we forgetting something you know, Toko? Yeah, she totally got blown up, huh? Forget about her. Should the... Thank God she survived. Oh, she survived. Togami! What just happened, Master? You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Jesus. This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Kyoko, I mean, yeah, no, Kyoko, are you Toko? Just for a second, it's a corpse, isn't it? Yeah, I guess so. You guessed, is it a dead body or not? It's a dead body. Hate this, I'm not gonna look at it, I don't want to faint again. Yeah, we don't want that either, so I think it's best if we don't look. Everyone is dying, why is this happening? What's that debris? Oh, is that the mask? Look, it's like black and red. Focus on the body. I think I should take it one more time. Watch yourself, she may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. Yeah, no, dude, Kyoko the feeler-upper. No one, am I the only one pointing at? Hold on, there's something on the ground here. There's something next to the body. It's a key? But is that what Kyoko took from Monokuma? It's not. You know it's not.
So...
She showed you it. But looking at it, I can't tell it's shaped like Monokuma. Shaped like Monokuma, it's nothing like that. Then the key is...
What?
What, did you find something? Yeah, there's the thing, it's like, never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know then. Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task, huh? That key might give you access to certain areas you thought were locked. You mean
So in
the
other
Biolab
words-
Data Center headmaster's room and the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now. There was dorm rooms on the second floor. Did you guys see dorm rooms on the second floor? I didn't see dorm rooms on the second floor. I saw bathrooms, but... Alright, bio. The biolab was definitely locked before. Let's give it a shot. With the keys found on Gordon. Wasn't even close to fitting. Does go through this room. Okay. Where were there dorm rooms on the second floor? The chem lab we could get into. Let's see. Data lab. All right. It fits. Word. I managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. I had to go tell everyone else. All right. I found out which reason the key. It goes to the data center down on the 4th floor. We could get the data center now.
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Here we are. Looks like the door's still unlocked, still locked. So when you open the door, it's not gonna like do another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. Wow, what?
In other
It's in
words-
your hands. Again, means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. Ah, dude, they're just gonna let me explode. Dude, everyone else moving so far back. Dude, are you kidding me? You guys don't think you guys are just gonna say fuck me, huh? Goes on, clear, silent prayer, open the door. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Nothing happened after making sure I was still alive. Somehow I opened my eyes. Oh, word? And a word that was strange. I mean, all the rooms up now too strange, but this had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread. That's pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. The school. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school, the dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room, and they displayed here on these monitors. So that's the sole purpose of this room, to watch us. To watch us, then this room is the Mastermind's private room without a doubt. Guess that makes sense, the Mastermind was here. Watching us. Then I think this settles it. Huh? The body in the garden, if they had the key to it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Maruko Ikasaba. She was the Mastermind. I think that'd be such a lame way to introduce a character. That'd be so cringe to bring him back just to kill him off again. Or like, to not bring him back, but to like show him. Like, you know what I mean? To show like, hey, here's the 16th student, you better watch out, and then they just fucking die. That'd be dumb. The Mastermind is dead, like really dead? It would seem so. For serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them themselves. The Mastermind is dead. Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body. Sakura's not coming back, man. I'm sorry. Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death, so who was that? But if the Mastermind's dead, then that means we can finally get out of this hellhole. We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on. No way. We have to check this area thoroughly first, huh? But what about the exit? If the Mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out what the Mastermind has set this all up, life or death up game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact the Mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? So you think so too? Naturally. The state of the courts makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The Mastermind was murdered. Why has it got to be that way? Who could have done it? That's exactly why I say we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the Mastermind. Now you understand, you're you useless insect. You're going to be banned from talking to Master ever again. The Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room very well may hold the answers to the questions. After all, the Mastermind has spent who knows how much time in here. Okay, let's begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the Mastermind. I'm curious about the Monokuma door. This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture. Could it be inside, or I don't know. Locked. The door's locked, huh? Well, if you use the key, if that open this room, let's go try just in case. Nope, no good. It won't even fit in the keyhole. Oh. Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The Mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. I guess you're right. Can't stop thinking about the door. I can't stop thinking about the Monokuma door. Here's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs, nothing like ancient laptop Alter Ego is installed on. They're all on, but what they seem to be locked. So we can't do anything. Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. What century are you from? The Mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network and Alter Ego. You very own might know about that. There's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. Well, there's this TV here. There's nothing showing up on this one, huh? What's next to that TV? Is that a TV antenna? It is, just like one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV? Huh, did someone say TV? Well, Saturday morning, Hina's here. Are you talking about me? Anyway, we can watch TV. Come on, let's do it. Come on. You're all starved for more info on the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way into TV land before you know it. I mean, I get this reference, but what he's talking about, that's funny. That's funny. I already looked at the monitor. They all look like fun in there. No matter where we are, surveillance cameras are following our every move. They're absolutely everywhere. How does cameras see us in this place anyway? I guess talk to him? Figure that out. What else is there to look at in here? I guess I didn't look at this screen. I didn't even know you could interact with it separately. There's a ridiculous number of monitors here. The Mastermind's been using it to spy on us. As long as I have this, huh? Look at Masters go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is my monthly membership?
You know?
Oh, what's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies there. I think I got the TV working. Really? Now all we gotta do is switch it on, then do it. Figuring idiot mastermind. You guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world. And then they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it? Alright, let's see what's on there. It's just my live stream. Huh? This is a feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing? That's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every possible. You're not just weird, you're super weird. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed?
Well,
Did you try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give it a try. Here went through the channel each one by one. On every channel was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there at the data center.
What the heck?
Is it broken or something? No, there must be some kind of trick to it, some weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually,
I'm not sure, but... Wait a minute, was that Monokuma? Wait a minute, I wasn't even... Wait a minute. Huh? Huh? What? He's alive. He didn't die. He didn't die. I thought that'd be too convenient for him just to up and fucking die. Monokuma, how you're supposed to be dead. Me dead, don't be freaking stupid. You're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. Does he feel different? After all, been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even, it's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? What if it was actually 2 years? What if that was just a really long night shift? Oh, that's right, Fuhu. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I need to see. The moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead just for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now. And that's that. Well, almost time to cut off your past, so... Well, it's almost time to cut your past so full of hope as we begin to despair future ahead of you. I want you to have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going. No, we're supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about it no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair? Ahahaha. Well, I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point. You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV was an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it. You're hiding a secret of some kind. I connected the antenna below to just showing the surveillance feed. Look how tempted they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you blood-gushing secret about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, coming from displaying the signal coming from the antenna. But does that mean...
What the heck?
You're so stupidly fine. I'll just tell you. So I can take care of everyone else. Perhaps I'm gonna get... Dude, I miss Celeste. Don't get me wrong. This killing game is being broadcasted to the entire world. This is the most popular thing on TV. You don't think that... Is that true? Huh? What? This killing game is being broadcasted live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. It doesn't matter how many times he says I don't know what that's supposed to mean, even if I understood the word. It can't be. They have taken over the airways somehow? The camera feed is being broadcasted? No way. That's impossible. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that? All you need is one weird trick I found, and that is hijacking the airwaves easy mode. Are you being serious right now? I heard it kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat to the toss of the ocean, my mind began to creak and groan. That thing has a meaning, you know? All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, giving me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience to show them true despair like they'd never seen before. I became the director of Despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment. You're lying. If this was on TV, the place and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't try to come and rescue us. What if they already did? Huh? But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? I'm sure some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of the communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep, so how could things come this far? Well, that's a secret, something you'll need to there's something you need to all do first, remember? What? Duh, there's a little business of...
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time.
We really have to do a trial on someone we don't even know? We're on a fucking body that was 100% Junko's. You guys saw that, Boots. They were just reusing, reducing, recycling. Class trial, do you mean? Great timing, real. Alright, there's gotta be things are gonna get pretty crazy here from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride. I can't wait, can't wait. Dude, I can't wait. Dude, an hour and 40 into the trial? Dude, holy crap. This is gonna be a quick one today. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with despair. We stood there for I don't know how long it took place. I couldn't think. Everything I just had kept myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What despair, entertainment, and how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
Well, he did say that there was a bunch of Monokumas, so it isn't surprising to me that there's just another one. And plus, what did he say about a class trial? Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. It means that at this point we have to figure out who the culprit is. Who killed Kyoko? That wasn't Kyoko. No shot it was Kyoko. What? What are you talking about? I thought Mariko Ikusawa was the one who died. The victim was a female, right? Kyoko certainly fills that condition, and the Monokuma's still alive and active. That means the mastermind, Mariko Ikusawa, isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. But look at her. Have you ever seen Kyoko without her gloves on? Have you ever seen her in those kind of boots? Her boots are purple. They're purple. That's not possible, no, because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is to have it end like this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it is your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself, myself. Anyway, we better begin. But we're going to have a class trial. That means the killer, that's right, correct, must be someone participating in our school life. So you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no. But it just said, I don't have time to explain right now. There's a vital one. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. Investigation. Due to explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They, however, were dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which meant it completely went through the body. There also had been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered in other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Several days old, you say? You know what was several days ago? I don't know how long they've been in here. Spikes that went through Junka, Shima. So that body is 100% Juko's. You can't fool me, game. I went to college. Look at it. Look at those boots. Those are her boots, those red nails. I don't remember Junko having anything on her hand, though. Or I have no choice. I have to investigate. No matter what, I have to find out what happened or we're dead. Always come back. Ah, Junko, real. Monokuma file. Because, listen, he cleaned up all the bodies. You guys don't think. I need to do what I always do. You guys don't think that they would, maybe I'll find out for sure it's Kyoko. Listen, look at the hand. This is what I'm curious about. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. What does that look like to you guys? That little emblem on it. They're really long. They seem like they get away with any normal activity. The fake nails have been added to Truth Bullet section of your notebook. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it's like a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. Picture of a dog? Don't know what that could be. Dude, look at the boots! Am I tweaking or not? The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so don't put butter of water on it. There's nothing strange about that, right? Am I tweaking? The upper half of the top half of the body is wet. That's because it got set on fire and then threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the top, the bottom half would be dry. Nothing top dry. Dude, but look at the hair. You know what I mean? I don't know. The girl is on fire. Oh, okay. My bad. I see. Okay. And with the white jacket the victim wearing totally got burnt up, there's only a little piece left. There's a knife lying on the ground. Is this? Must have been the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. The Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body to the bag. Does that mean the knife would cause a fatal injury? Either way, this is knife. And it looks really familiar. Wait, is this? It's the same knife that got yoinked. That's it. It's the knife that that person was holding. But that person looks completely different from this body. That's why I think they were just reusing a corpse to throw us off the trail. Because look, it's different. And is anyone going to notice that like the lab coat is placed over the body, not wearing it? Look. So this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife, and maybe then And if this really is Kyoko, I mean Kyoko's the one that attacked me. I don't think Kyoko attacked him. I don't think it was Kyoko. I don't know where she'd be, but I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. I don't think it was Kyoko. Maybe I'm in denial. I was the same way about fragments or something. They look burnt, but I can't be sure. I feel like I've seen something like it before, but where? Wait, was it there? I have to double check that later. One's missing. A chicken is missing. So yeah, they. So someone used the chicken for purposes. I'm glad you're here. Listen, you remember they? Of course, there's precisely 5. Yeah, right. What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We were 1 short. Huh? That's so weird. I wonder if when it disappeared. I was just down here before nighttime last night, so it definitely was 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? From going from 5 to 4, we're gonna have an impact on the structure of this world. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. The chicken did it. Even if a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. Try my here and focus on the problem. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Alright, anything missing in the tool shed? I'm feeling dusty and stereotype. Oh? Is this a tarp? Wait, a tarp was in here before? I probably should take a look at it. That could be related to the case. I don't remember a tarp being in here, but I also didn't really look in here. What was cut at mother of grime, but the underside, totally clean and completely dry. On top of it, the wet is dirty, so I bet that bothers me. Alright. The tarp is wet and dirty. You guys got anything to say for you? I guess talking to him would be important. Good timing. I want to talk to you. Word. What do you want to talk about?
So
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi? Correct. I'd love to hear what you were doing after we began nighttime. After nighttime began last night. I was 6. I fell asleep all night. But why were you talking about me? Why are you asking me about what nighttime got to do it? Isn't it this obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you be that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was looking around, looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time here in the garden the past few days. I figured he'd been here. Now I can confirm when I live last night that there was no body here.
In other words,
So the murder can only have taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, and Hina and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all 4 of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
If the victim really is Kyoko, then I'd be the only one without an alibi. Also, when we got to Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. Togami did it. I don't think any of them did it. I don't think it's a murder. I think it's just a body. I'm telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. I know. So what? You're gonna be quite the disadvantage. That really is bad. Chicken Little did it. Have we considered that maybe the body just spawned in? You got anything to say? Listen to me. How the body looked before it blew up. If I remember right, he was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. It wasn't wearing the coat though. It doesn't look like it was wearing it. Also, there was a knife sticking out on the stomach, and in the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound was stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Togami did not touch it to avoid getting all bloody, but for now, how much blood was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it. Just spawned in, body. I think that was a bit help. Now you explain it. I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too, so thank you too. Hina is so nice. Dude, I'm so glad Hina's still here. So who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not going to look. I don't want to see it anymore. Alright. I don't think there's anything else to discover besides yapping it up with Hiro. It's 11 o'clock right now, and... Well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body, when the body was found, huh? I should book... 7 o'clock, 7:30, and then we headed to the gym with everyone else waiting to go get the pickaxe. What time was it then? He said 9. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, the time we left the gym, when we went to the gym was just before 9 o'clock, so it was probably 9 on the dot. The man-eating plane spat it out. That's right. It had to have been around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Now that you mention, I think you're right. So we could say the body was found at 9 a.m. That's a pretty small job. Yeah, it's still important. Sets up a timeline at least. Okay. We did knife. We talked to them. Did we talk to the flower? I doubt the flower would do anything but the sprinklers. Those nozzles pointing out those are the sprinklers. Monokuma flowers are treated as anyway, I don't think it's related to the case. I thought I saw someone poking out. Is that the mastermind? That's the panel that controls the sprinkles. They're set on at 7:30 every morning. The Monokuma said the time positively couldn't be changed. Hold on, so the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then if the body was here before, then the sprinklers shouldn't have gotten it wet, which would mean the murder must have taken place. Sprinklers added to the food bullets. I think we checked everything. I'm not done yet. There's other areas I need to check, specifically the fragment from before. There's somewhere I need to go. Suspicious. I need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that the corpse really Kyoko? If that's true, the bomb did it. No, they said it wasn't. The death wasn't to the bomb. Was that Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I could find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Maybe if I can't get into her room, I'll be able to find it there. But the key to her room.
It's all clear now.
I'll simply limit your
What?
limit my.
Just get.
Well, I don't have a choice. I'll have to see if we'll let me borrow her room key. Hey. Hey, if you come up with an alibi, I'll have to hear it later at the class trial. No, it's not that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, that'd be a different story. Then will you go with me? The beat. Leave me alone, Squishy. Leave me alone. So I have my own agenda. Find me again later, and we'll see. Depending on my mood, may go with you or may not. Okay. So maybe we should check out that one area. What do you mean that one area? What does this look like? You know what I mean? What does that? They're all burnt. Can't be sure, but it's also been like that somewhere else. I have no clue what that would have been. Maybe here? Fuck it. I don't know where else it would have been. Nope. One area? What else would... Oh, wait. Does that mean... Do you think he means the secret room? I think he means the secret room on the second floor. Well, this will also give me time to do my own investigation. Or did it mean the data lab, do you think? Hold on, just quick check. No, okay. Just had a look. Just had to give it a quick little look-see here. Alright, where's the stairs? Stairs. We really need an elevator in this place, man. The Splatoon girl did it? Which one? There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Alright. So the second floor, right? That's 2A. They said the second floor dorms, but I don't see. Oh, this is the third floor. Wait. Huh? Wait, this is the third floor? Does that mean there's a basement? Oh, I didn't even know there was a... Never mind. This is where the bathroom cleaning. It also leads to the secret room. Okay, it wasn't there. So what area was it in then? Octoling and entering. There's still one other place I need to check. What other place? Oh, maybe the gym? Or maybe the class trial room? I really don't want to go in there without any choice. I want to go in there again. Okay. I have no idea what other place this is from. I love dark hallways. They're the best, right? Well, I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
Oh! I didn't even think about that. It's a bomb. The one installed at every Monokuma. That bomb was missing. No doubt the fragments I found in the garden. I didn't even think about that. Kyoko's room was back in the garden. I didn't even think about the bomb. The Monokuma bros. Monokuma. I gotta say, I like the bit he did earlier when there was two of them. I thought it was fun. I thought when there was two Monokuma... Listen, his jokes aren't unappreciated, and I hope he knows that. They really gonna make me go all the way up to the third floor again? I mean, fifth floor? Half of this game is walking. No, I'm kidding. No, I like the walking segments a lot. Makes it feel like it makes it feel more like a video game than a novel sort of game. Number 4. Wonder where Kyoko is. Wonder where our girl is. Because I don't think she's dead. I don't think she's dead. I feel like if she died, it'd be at a class execute. It would be an execution. If she really is dying, and I really hope she's not, because she's my goat for real. You know what I mean? We can't have Kyoko die. That'd break my heart, man. Hey, you wanna? Why do you keep saying that? Is that gonna be relevant?
Let's go.
Is that gonna be relevant? Is there gonna be another? Is Celeste gonna come back? Dude, if Celeste comes back and saves the day, I'll be so happy. You don't know how. Well, then here we go. Click the keys. I wonder what Kyoko's room is like. Her room's pretty much the same, huh? So this is Kyoko's room. Something on the table there. There's something on the table. It's a wooden block decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? No, I'm just saying her final words. You're just trying to break my heart again, huh? I see how it is, Shelly. I think it's probably a key. The lockers on those old traditional public bathhouse uses for the lockers. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't have gone to a public bathhouse. Doesn't really suck.
It's certainly
But it is.
possible.
But if it is a key, I think I might know where it unlocks. Really, unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw one in the dojo that might go to the dojo. Interesting. Anything else in her room? Here's her bed. I don't see anything interested in here. At least not the case concerned. Oh, maybe we could check her sewing kit. we could talk to Togami. I just like her final words. They're really sweet final words. You know what I mean? From here's the bathroom to my house. Article is hanging out to dry, so better not look inside. I was trying to talk to Togami. Nothing in particular. Thought I might find some clue that might help us understand Kyoko. You can't say where he is. That's why you made me take out time on my search to come here. Sorry. Regardless, if you're planning on poking around at random, you do. No matter how much time it takes. Surely you have something more concrete. Something just give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Huh? What's this?
True.
Oh shit! What do you think the letter? I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something certainly has happened, so open it. Okay. And looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets?
What?
That's all it says? That kind of sucks. But could something be hidden under the bedsheet? Part of me didn't expect to find it. I lifted up the sheets. What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Class 78 student registry. Mika Inkasaba. I like how they're just there in her room. Yeah, real. Yeah, it looks like it. That's probably the one thing other Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you it was a key. Oh, he wasn't swearing. He said something redacted. So Kyoko said death without meaning would be unappealing, so this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgence. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay, force myself together and look. Name, Maruko Inkasaba. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier? Huh? Although small for her age, she has a military specialist. She was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed interest in the military from childhood, and as soon as she found her completely absorbed in it, in elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, and while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up on information, and she was never found. However, she did reappear in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. Dude, she was in a war. She was a soldier. She was known that she was female. She joined a mercenary group called the for those 3 years. She enlisted, insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped at all, that she received battle training of her own volition. However, she never did reveal why she decided to return home when she did. Maruko's profile had been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. The Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real, the world I grew up in. It's completely a different dimension. It's like a non-fiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no compared to the two. So no ordinary person killing Maruko. Or at least none of us were. If anyone would have done it, would have been Sakura. I never imagined I would hear the name from Nier in a place like this, huh? You recognize that the Nier Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. They do have their uses and always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say I'm very intrigued. Every worm I've heard about the Fenrir is already...
Found it.
Well, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit of a player, and a bit of our player is becoming a hero. Ah, it's you. What, you got in your pretty little hand there? Oh, you found her profile? So what if we did? Don't freak out on me. I'm not going to hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But what I can't forgive is Miss Origami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivores, you know. Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on dedication to organization and order, which is why even I, the school headmaster, have to... You know what other life is about? Order and regulation? The army. You know, I actually got a couple of I got family and friends in the army. Well, not in like the army, but in different branches of it. Oh, really? You're saying you have to follow your own rules as well? Absolutely. I can hear you complaining about how unfair it all, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. Number 16. Number 16 is a participant, and she's just been fighting for her life. I don't think I've ever actually told you how many participants there were, was I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When we first got together in the main hall, there was 15 people there, right? But at first, there was a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding, are you saying? That's right, they weren't actually 15 of you. The total number taken was 16. Yep, okay, I'm convinced that Maruko is the mastermind for sure. The ultimate soldier. 16 then.
Yuko wrote the 16th, the one they watch out for her.
Watch out for her. The 16th student, she's part of the school life, so she's the one making all the regulations. Why? Well, did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, because I told you this killing thing is desperately possible. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since it got so many viewers now, I want to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to take up a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know? Real though. Like, I always like clarifying stuff in my stories, if you know what I mean. No, that's real and true. Make sense? Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I actually throw on it revenge. I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm going to share a little secret with you. Seriously? You know how she wears those stupid gloves every day in and day out all the time? Well, don't anyone tell anyone I told you, but she wears them coming with a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. Okay, now that's all you get. She has Sky. If she's a soldier, does she teleport bread? I don't think she's that kind of soldier. Livers. That was a tattoo. That wasn't scarred. The tattoo. Wait, but no, Monokuma specifically said they were scars, and that was Kyoko wears those clothes to hide scars, which means that can't be Kyoko. Are you thinking about Kyoko again, huh? Forget about her. What matters now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap? God must have really affiliated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember how Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Maruko was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma's trying to tell us that Maruko is the one creating the rules to the game. But why didn't he tell us that? And why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so we wouldn't have any complaints later, but the mere fact that he said proves that Maruko is connected to this case. This is why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Perhaps she was the one who killed Kyoko. That would explain why we had the class trial, wouldn't it? If she was a student and killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. And whoever would be able to come anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? It's exactly why I thought when the investigation first began, but based on what Monokuma just told him, I changed their mind. Maruka Ikasiba isn't the culprit. How would you say that? We thought Maruka, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity, but if that's true, Monokuma... So, that's true. If it was... Sorry, Squishy said that. If Maruko is the mastermind, I don't think he would say it. I don't think Monokuma would add himself like that. Unless, well, they're the ultimate soldier. Monokuma's, I don't know. Monokuma, Maruko, nothing. That's a good point. Maruko's giving us information where that would raise question about her would be bold, so to say the least. Makes more sense that Maruko isn't the culprit, so that's the chat. They want us to suspect Maruko, come up with a long conclusion. That makes sense to me. Okay, Lone, I want to throw a theory at you. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong, but is the corpse upstairs Junko's corpse? Because it has Junko's boots and Junko's nails. Or am I tweaking? I'm behind things. Joey, you guys just eavesdropping. Don't tell me if it is or not. Just tell. Don't. I just wanted to say that. Because I feel proud of that if it's true. I should find out what the key to the JoJo. Well, are you coming? Yeah. Boo. Did somebody say booze? There's no ghosts in this game, which is upsetting. All right, locker number 6. There wooden lockers here. Makoto, do you see the lockers furthest to the right? That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? You should probably use the key found on that. Well, just try it. Okay. Of course, we got to be paired up with Tagami again. Arrows. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong, despite how thin they are. Of course, they would, without a bow, nothing but a strong little sticks. Strong sticks. There's something else inside the locker, guys. Oh my god, I just had soup for dinner, so I'm getting a little belchy, excuse me. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Is that a blood stain? If that means it must be related to the case, the duct tape is related to the case somehow, but how could it possibly have been involved? I don't know. How was the duct tape involved? Maybe it was you. I was actually the 17th student. This is why I went to high school, guys. You guys got, yeah, I know I told you guys I don't like talking about my life, but I went to school here.
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? Just wait till the yearbook gets out. You'll be seeing me in there. Soup. It was sausage and potato soup. The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case, but how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room? Or perhaps, Tagami, forget it, come on, we need to continue to this next location.
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on the Fenrir. Fenrir, you mean the mercenary group, but how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? We're in the school, do you want to do research on something? The library, the archive, oh.
Let's go.
Let's go, we have some more time before the trial begins. Yeah, we all, you see. Alright, I believe there was a file rated. Here we go. It's nice to be back in the library, though. I missed it. Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How do you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? French? Wait, that symbol, the doggy symbol. Oh no. What if it was Maruko? I'd be a little disappointed if that's all they do with her. If they just show, this court shows up, 16th student, watch out, and it's just a corpse. Well, whatever, I'll read it for you, but expecting you to read it down in your eyes over. Fenrir is an ultimate elite fighting unit based off the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they're a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They've been involved in countless military battles and operations, with most are hardly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. Their unconfirmed reports that their killed members were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them revealing the many state secrets they had acquired. Some, however, believe that there was a mounting internal tension within the group, then they simply imploded. What is it? Is this all some kind of alternate reality? Well, this isn't real. It isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. Unpredictable and unimaginable world. That's what makes it also exciting. Exciting isn't the word I'd use. So to anything jump out of here, this might be your last opportunity. Now that you mention it, the report said something in the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right. So Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Which, speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? Show that their member of the team each joined the squad will get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. The hand. Okay, so that was definitely Maruko's body. But why would Maruko have Junko's clothes on? Do we ever get a look at Maruko's face? I hope we do. I need to see what she looks like. I really hope we get a look at her face. Because you guys remember part 2, count it, 2 of this series. I said to all of you guys that Junko's face had freckles on it, but the render I used for the thumbnail didn't have freckles on it. Fellas, I think I'm cracking something. So if Maruko's face has freckles, then she was dressing up as Junko for some reason to throw us off the scent. Could that mean... Because it'd be hard to do two things at two places if you're pretending to be Junko. Ding dong bing bong. But why would you pretend to be Junko? Well, to have a disguise so people wouldn't suspect that mastermind being a player, or someone, or a henchman being a player.
Constantly assaults. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So,
already?
Please meet up in the usual spot.
Damn. Then time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth that would see the way. Let's go. He still thinks it was us for sure. Damn. All right. Class trial. Damn. Whoa. Showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. You know what I mean? Right? Am I tweaking? She doesn't have freckles, but the one in the game had freckles. See, that bugged me so much. And I didn't want to Google it because I didn't want to go. Soul said that might have something. That might be something. Ooh. It really is empty. Mikados are high rank enough for you guys to get off together, just the two of you. Well, are you jealous? Or are you making some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself? Stop talking, embrace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagine what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself, but we stood there for full 5 minutes waiting for something to happen, and finally it became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma showed up yet? Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here? Or there he is. Or what? Because I was freaking out because I was like, dude, what the hell? What do you mean no freckles? Freckles are awesome. Never get rid of freckles, guys. As a freckle haver myself. No, did I scare you? I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? Because we were getting too close to something. You got it all backwards. You're the one making me wait, huh? I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. Can't we wait till everyone's here now, can we? I have my freckles come out in the summer. Right now they're hiding away, but wait till those beach vlogs come out. So who's sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here.
Hey.
I knew she wasn't dead! Kyoko, my goat. I'm so happy to see you. Kyoko. Kyoko, you're still alive? No, that's a good ghost. Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. We need to save some fun for later, right? But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I'll bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you'll be sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator just one step ahead. Guess who's back? Ah, Kyoko. I'm so happy Kyoko's alive. Kyoko! So you really didn't die? Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us, huh? He's right, now we gotta deal with a good ghost. I told you stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's go. Whatever we need to discuss, we get to do it during the trial. Master, wait for me. Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long. I'll be happy when this trial is over. Oh no, I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Kyoko, give me a hug, man. I missed you. I missed you, man. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you, where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. Oh, they meant second floor of the dorms? The second floor,
That's
there aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. So I also missed his announcement because of that. She was just chilling, man. I had no idea. So I didn't know there was more floors of dorms. I didn't know there was dorms above us. I didn't know that. I guess that's what that door, that like by the dorms, that stairwell was too. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then when did you find out? Just now. I finished my search, came back down here just to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go into a trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you're early. I'm so sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what that key you found go to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words,
I use Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. Kyoko's account has added for the truth bullets. Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up and get in trouble with Monokuma. Sorry, I miss gang after we get through the trial, right? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation, because this probably is the most single crucial moment so far for me. For her, that's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why wouldn't she say it's a crucial moment for her?
goodbye.
Well, if that's all. Alright. Fuck. That goes to my theory. That was Junko's body. That was Junko's body disguised to look like either Maruko's, or Maruko is disguised as Junko for some reason. I think it's the other way around, though. And this elevator's about to be super... No, because it's the same as last time. This is on it, guys. I'm a little nervous. How is this trial gonna go? That's Kyoko's twin. Kyoko has a twin. Oh, dude, ew. This room is horrible. So just got together time for pointless jokes. Jazz a pass. Let's get on with the show. He was moving today. A deadly class trial. All right. Trial prep. All right. So this is apparently where I could fuck it up. So let's see if I can do it. Let's see if I'll fuck up this whole trial. All rise. Oh my god.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. If you can, I'll... Okay!
Well then, let's just first, we need to clarify who exactly...
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
Real. Love to see her standing right
That's a
there.
ghost.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well,
That's just because-
seems like the latest evolution.
There's a limit to how much ridiculous...
Okay. Then let's compare
Kyoko's
Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead
Are we
body.
really having to do this? Am I really going to prove that this Kyoko is alive? Wait, does Kyoko has freckles? Kyoko's gloves, Kyoko's face, Kyoko's gloves. I guess the gloves.
I'm talking about her gloves.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone...
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me.
Apparently you have scars on your
scars on
hand.
your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know,
Wasn't wearing any gloves.
I'm not convinced.
Guys, there's no if I can't prove why. What do you mean can't prove hero? Dog, what are you talking about? Make your argument. Tattoo on the right hand. I'm gonna go with the tattoo on the right hand. Or the fake nails.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Hero. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Okay. then
I feel like
prove it.
Tagami.
Prove she's not a ghost.
the dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
You're telling me, man. Alright. I know I can prove it. I'm gonna go with the fake nails.
Okay, then prove
The dead body
they got burnt up.
Then she was wearing
Well,
Yeah, she must have been wearing. Because that corpse is
I
absolutely.
completely whiffed it. Back at it again, whiffing the answers.
that Kyoko. Okay, then prove
the dead body
they got burnt up.
Then she was wearing
Well,
Yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely.
Is that not
Kyoko.
working?
This entire discussion...
Did you guys see that? It wasn't even red. I swore I hit it that time.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
I'm gonna try fake nails one more
the
time.
dead body wasn't wearing
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing
Well, yeah, she must have been.
There we go. I was about to start tweaking.
no.
There's
There's no
the
way
corpse
the
was wearing
corpse,
gloves.
Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember?
Dude,
I imagine
Dude.
trying to wear gloves over nails like that
would be a pretty
would have
big
been a pretty
pain.
big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands
To wear
to
fake nail. Yeah.
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh?
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Yeah, hero.
Kyoko and...
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails,
The gloves wouldn't fit properly.
properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Yeah, I can't believe we actually wasted time
Who's
on
the
that.
re-
That's the first thing I said.
Alright. Did you guys think that? Well, I don't know. Sprinklers, clothed body, tattoo on right hand, I guess.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition, and there wasn't
I
any
missed.
description in the Monokuma. Oh, if we can't identify the body,
And there's nothing else.
Else we can do, right?
I think we can identify the body with the tattoo.
Kyoko really, then who died?
there's gotta be some. I don't think so. The face was scorched, and there wasn't any description. Oh, if we can't identify the body,
And there's nothing else we can do,
Dude.
right?
They're really making this one tough for your boy.
If Kyoko really, then who died?
Lone, if you are watching though, you said trusting
the face was
Kyoko,
scorched
so
beyond recognition.
I'm trusting in Kyoko. Whatever Kyoko says, we're following it. Alright, if we can.
Kyoko really, then who died?
There's gotta be some. I don't think so. The face was scorched, and there wasn't any description. Oh, if we can't identify the body.
Well, we can, Hina. Break. This was a quick
There was
chapter, right?
one
We
clue
never
left
got into
behind
the
that we can
trial
use to
in the
identify
hour
the
of two.
body.
What? For if you're lying, you'll die of cruelty. She's just being stupid.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the
Back of her hand. She was French, and that's a crime worse than death.
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Seriously?
Dude.
You really did something that
No, that's not it.
The identity.
Oh.
The other information, yeah, the identity. Quite clear. Cart taken by the field account. Would it be because his account where they all were, body before explosion? I guess Maruka's
I got it.
profile. Okay.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps.
Fenrir, that's
the
what
name
they
of
call
the
it.
military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay.
To show that they're a member of the team, he would get a tattoo representing
Fenrir?
Fenrir. The image that represents Fenrir is a doggy dog. It's a wolf fight, little wolf fight. Wolf. This dude, guys, we can actually spell it this time. Word.
Now I understand.
So the body was Maruka's?
The
That's kind of
representation
lame.
of Fenrir is a
Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Loki, you freak.
Man, after all this time, we
A wolf tattoo.
Exactly. Which means that
Person must have been
Mukuro.
Mukuro, that's how you say it.
Hold on.
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
I really don't think she's dead. I think it was a dummy corpse. I can't think she's dead.
Are you saying the mastermind?
No.
It means we were wrong in thinking that
Thinking that Mukuro was the
Mukuro.
mastermind.
But I mean, being the.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
Maybe we got bad info. Because she's the
After all,
ultimate
looking at her
soldier.
profile, all it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that Kyoko, that's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means
Who was
Who
she?
was she? She's been gone this whole time.
She finally
She
turns
finally
up, she
turns up,
dies.
she gets
This is
killed.
like being transferred to a new school like the week before school is over.
Usually, when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
That's why I don't think she's dead. This is like, I don't think she's dead. I think it's a body double. I know I've said the body double theory a lot, but I truly do not think she's dead. I truly don't think she's a
So
goner.
you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us.
Just another participant.
then who's the
It must have been the Hope's Peak.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My
Or
information was not wrong.
Mukuro. Whoever she was, Ripper. I'm sure she would have loved Fortnite.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now, figuring out who killed Mukuro.
Monokuma coming in to say something is
Please
crazy.
limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as
That's
possible.
interesting.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait.
I trust
But
Kyoko.
remember
Whatever conclusion she came up with to say it's not the headmaster, I trust her. She's been right about everything. Or at least she's been taking the lead on everything. She's already been helping. I think whoever it was, I trust Kyoko. I don't think it was Kyoko.
No
And if
matter
it was,
what
I think she would have
happens,
just said
we
it.
will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such a tip. Now then, just so nobody, the reason
We're
we're
having the
a
class trial.
Hammer that point straight.
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then
One of us.
killed Mukuro?
Wait, no. There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th.
There was a
person who's been
17th
hiding
person all
along.
this time. It was us. Guys, it was me. I killed Mukuro. It was me.
Nope.
No,
There
there's
are
only 16 students
in total that have been.
Seriously?
Who did it?
Get a hold of yourself.
We already
We've
narrowed it
already
down.
narrowed- I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about.
There can only be two sets of... Makoto and Kyoko. It was me, not him.
Narrowed it down to Kyoko and...
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after
Nighttime last night, I went to the garden so I can
At that
confirm.
point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
The gym.
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say,
The four of us all have alibis.
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly.
Oh no.
Are you thinking of raising?
Well, before that, doing that might reveal...
Whatever you want. Somebody...
Me and Byakuya can... Well, it was after nighttime, so the murder...
Happened 10
Then I
p.m.
guess we can say the time frame for... Oh, but...
The one who saw the body first was...
It was 9. At 9 o'clock.
The body must have been
Now then, Toko, what time was it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock.
So we can be totally sure the murder
10 at
happened
night
sometime
and
For
9 in
me,
the morning.
I was already asleep before, but I'm sure I met up with everyone else.
We ran into each other in the Oh,
It happened around 7:30.
Which means from
10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m. You don't have an alibi. The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. and I don't have an alibi. Looks like the game has only begun. If I can prove an alibi for that period, I just have to get that, make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. Make your argument. Sprinklers, exploded body. I guess sprinklers? Yeah, sprinklers, because they go off at 7 something.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
And 11 o'clock. And 10.
9 o'clock in the morning.
Why did they keep saying numbers?
And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Fuck, my bad, G. My bad, Hina. Come on. A contradiction. Oh, that's what we're looking
We've
for.
established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
I got 10 o'clock
And
at
Makoto
night.
doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
8 hours is a lot of time.
So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be
Okay, so 7:30.
We've established a time.
Wait, would this even make sense?
And 9 o'clock. Yep. And
Yeah, from to 7:30.
No. Oh, what if it's 7:30 at 10 o'clock? You think about it, there has to be a contradiction somewhere.
We've established a time. It took place somewhere between 9 o'clock. Yep. And
Yeah, from to 7:30.
That's more than enough time. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the. We've established a time frame. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock.
Nope,
at night.
okay. Fuck, this class trial is difficult. Who died now? Supposedly Maruko, but I don't think so.
And 9 o'clock in the morning.
Dead body analysis?
Yep. And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
I guess I didn't really even try sprinklers, did I? No, I did.
More than enough time to
Maru,
commit
yep.
murder, I should think.
You see, default, I don't blame you for not knowing who she was,
Now would be
because we didn't get introduced to her before this chapter.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
It's the
and 9
6th.
o'clock in the morning.
Yep. And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 to 7:30.
A new guy? Yeah, new girl.
More than enough time to commit murder.
The
So
ultimate
Makoto, if you have
soldier,
any
apparently.
objections, now
See,
would
that's
be-
why I don't think they're dead. I think it was a... In which case, should we figure out what time the body must have appeared at the garden?
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between.
There we go. I was just being a little silly, goofy, haha, man.
Actually,
The murder couldn't happen around near 10 o'clock.
What makes you say that?
Because of
The sprinklers in the garden, because the sprinklers go off at 7:30 every morning.
So if the body had been in the, then it should have
Should've
been
been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember. The body was.
Dripping, in fact.
Sorry, Toko.
But you're wrong.
Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
The mouth down south. Toko, I hate you sometimes, but damn, you got some good ones in there. I'm about to steal that one. I'm saying the body was wet, but not because of the sprinkler.
By denying the sprinkler, are you trying?
Man.
If you really think
You guys were there. You guys are there with me. You assholes. I didn't. No, the moment of truth. Great. We have to do this little fucking game.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No. I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me?
No.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No. I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No. I don't know anything. How can you say it?
This should prove it.
Like, Toko, you were there. No, I guess she was passed out, but like, dude,
Just
everyone
remember
else
what
is
the
there.
body was like. The top half of the body was wet. Yes. If the sprinklers got the body,
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was. I'm so sick of her.
Dude.
let's just. The reason only the top half was wet
But
was
because it exploded and we had to put it out. Thanks, guys, for saying that, by the way. This trial is ass. You guys hate me.
only the part on fire. The top half.
Then I guess the
Then I
sprinkles
guess
really
the
did.
sprinklers
But wasn't she genocide during that time? Yeah, but still, like, she was. Alright, so I'll give her a pass on not remembering. Togami was right there. Togami, Hina, and Hiro are all right there.
So if the sprinklers didn't
No
get
one
the
wanted to
body
chime in.
wet, then the murder
Nobody
must
wanted to
have
be like,
taken
oh yeah,
place
well we threw water on it because she caught on fucking fire.
sometime after this,
Which means
She must have killed someone.
sometime between that.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock.
So there's
no way
Makoto
Makoto
could
could have done it.
I guess you had an alibi. In which case, the only one.
Kyoko, no, but we know Kyoko couldn't have done it. Which would mean that Maruko's killer. No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko,
I'd
that's.
just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
Oh?
So are you saying?
Of course I'm not.
I have no
I have
reason
no
to kill
reason to
anyone.
kill
Our
anyone.
goat, Kyoko.
This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
Right.
A trap?
We're this. Stop wasting
Time
time.
and-
Stop wasting energy. You.
Shut up, you.
You got it, boss. Shutting up now.
Anyway,
Kyoko, do you actually have a
Kyoko, you
reason?
actually did have a reason to. Huh? She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair.
Oh shit.
words, the
But with no,
mastermind behind
Kyoko's not the sort of person to strike first. You know what I mean? To kill first and ask questions later. Because she wouldn't get anything from killing Maruko. Makuro?
So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another.
So that?
She had a motive and no alibi.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
You're blaming me? I mean, I know that I'm the only person you can blame, but I'm a little hurt.
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did. What are because you
see, there's one way the body could.
Interesting.
all it would take is
covering
covering
the-
the body.
And there was a tarp at the. Kyoko. No, we don't blame Queen for saving us. Tattoo on right hand. Sprinklers. Body before the explosion. There it goes into there. Yes, body before explosion. Oh wait, because the body before. How would they use that to cover a dead body? My bad. She's like, UNE, come on, man. A certain something that was used to cover up the. I didn't see the tarp at all. What years when the body was found? Oh, sorry guys. I'm just a little silly. I'm just a little
You're
silly.
talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right.
All you have to do.
All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact,
That's exactly what the
killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean.
Exactly.
This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting...
To have an
Most likely
alibi.
So they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words,
To create an excuse.
excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
No. Wait a minute. No. Oh shit. Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. The tarp, if it was used the way Kyoko set the tarp, how much touched the body rate. But the body.
Wait.
Something's
And
not.
what might that be?
Oh, dude, Kyoko. No, it wasn't Kyoko. It couldn't have been. I trust Kyoko enough to say, like, her alibi's airtight. Well, not airtight, but that she would. I don't think she would lie about it. If it was her, I think she would have been. Yeah, I did think it was. I don't think she's the sort of girl to lie about killing someone. No way it was Kyoko. Burns don't mess up. You're telling me, Default. This is all the moment of truth. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Do I? Burns do not mess up. Body before the explosion, body fragments, the body dead before the... Dude, I'm scared. Hold on. Maybe we should do a save.
The killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
Right.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Hadn't dried it, but Togami even warned us not to touch it. So it couldn't have been dried.
The killer prevented it.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty is because the sprinkler got that side.
But the underside, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the... Of course it didn't get dirty!
Hold on. I have to close something. Alright.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting
The color 100 destroy 100% 100 light white note. I just got an achievement. I'm lost.
It's because the sprinkler got...
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected from the water.
My bad.
Shoot!
Dude, we got half a heart. We might die.
The killer prevented it from...
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
If it couldn't get dirty,
By covering the body with the killer prevented it from getting...
So the reason the tarp was
only dirty on one side.
The sprinkler got...
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Oh, we're fucked.
Shoot!
Oh, well, shit. Out of health. Failed. Damn. Nobody believes me. No one knows. Have we already come to the end of the debate? Well, the class trial is actually adjourned. Here's the black and foo-hoo-hoo. What do you... Is Mikado. However, Mikado is not the black and too bad. Looks like the real killer gets to graduate. Congrats to them. Must be punished. Give it... What do you say? Give it another shot? Yes, please. So what could be the contradiction? Lone, are you still here? You want to tag in? You want to tag in, Lone? Because Lone was warning me not to fuck up this part. Body before explosion, body pregnancy.
By covering the body with the tarp,
They said
The killer
contradiction.
prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the
Well, we
tarp
already knew we
was
didn't
totally
do it.
spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Damn it. Dude, I really have no... I guess just try different combinations.
By
Oh.
covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down, of course it didn't get dirty.
I don't know.
Shoot.
Okay, all I'm saying, don't mess up or we will not reach chapter 6. Okay, alright. This is the one time I'm gonna ask for spoilers. At the point of where I could possibly fuck up, tell me what to say. Tell me what option to pick. Alright? This is the only time I'm gonna ask for your guys' help. When we get there, spam chat, wait, then tell me to pause. Just like, dude, don't have any swears in it. I know default and loan no, and if default's here, I mean, I know default's here, but if loan's here, please. All right, I have no idea. Okay, livers, do you know? Livers. And if you don't, look it up for me real quick, though. Because maybe I'll do it naturally, but
The killer prevented it from getting wet.
I'm trusting livers here.
The tarp was only dirty on one side.
We already tried the dirty on one side.
But the underside of it was totally spotless.
Because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the bottom, of course it didn't get dirty.
We aren't there yet. Okay.
By covering the body with the killer prevented it.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one is because the sprinkler got.
But the underside of it was totally spotless.
Because that side was protected. Since it was facing down, of course it didn't get dirty. Shoot.
One more time, there must be a contradiction in there somewhere.
By
So if there
covering the body
is
with the tarp,
body before the explosion, I guess I'll go with body before explosion.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one
I'm just trying
side-
all of them at this point. I guess there's no punishment for messing up more than once. Because I genuinely have no clue.
So the reason that is because the
Sprinkler got.
but the underside of it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Nope.
Shoot.
Dude, I'm so fucking dumb. This trial's rough.
I refuse to give up yet.
Why do they vote? Well, this time it makes sense because we're kind of sus this time. Body before the after body exploded, fragments near the dead body. I don't think any of those would help.
by covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one is the sprinkler got.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was since it was facing. Of course, it didn't get dirty.
If I had a guess, it's the didn't
By
get
covering the
dirty.
body with the killer prevented.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on is because the sprinkler got that side.
But the underside of it, it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down, of course it didn't get dirty.
What would it be then? Cause if the, cause like I know, cause the blood was wet.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from
I'm gonna go
getting wet.
body before the explosion.
The reason that is because the sprinkler.
But the underside, it was totally
It's because that side was protected from the since it was facing down.
'Cause the
toward
blood
of
would've-
course it didn't get dirty.
Okay, because the blood was on the top of the body, so the underside of the tarp should have had blood on it.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because
The blood wasn't dry before the body got
Yakuya said it himself.
Yakua.
Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state,
It absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody.
If
But
they had,
they
they would
washed
have
both sides.
Just
Oh.
More than that, What if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Because there's one of those missing chickens.
They then covered the body.
You mean someone else?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
Nurse's office?
Ifumi did, right?
Oh, don't mention his name in this house.
No. The killer
Got
the
blood from right there in the garden. That must mean the missing chicken. I thought there was something odd about them saying 5. Jill ain't here right now. Yeah, sorry about that, Default. Your girl ain't here.
When I checked the chicken coop before
For the murder, there was 5 chickens.
But after the murder, there were only 4.
4.
So you're saying
Someone
killed man?
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten
Is
it.
this worse than anything
I
else
wonder
we've
if
wondered?
The killer had to get the blood from this anyway.
There's no denying
denying
a
that
chicken
went
went missing.
which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but
Didn't
even so, you said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw.
We only saw the victims.
Only the ground was...
I have to agree. Maybe
They didn't apply the blood at the scene.
Maybe they covered
Oh.
the coat in blood beforehand.
I didn't even think about that.
Covered it. When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally
No, it
would?
wasn't. It was backwards.
Wait,
We
no.
don't know,
The head
Default.
was
That's the
through neck
thing.
hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeve.
That's what I said.
Then that settles it.
Sorry,
Here's what happened.
The murder took place
Murder
before
took
the
place
sprinklers
before
went
the
off.
sprinklers went off, but the body
Didn't
didn't
get wet because the
because
killer
killer
covered
it with the tarp.
So
Then,
there goes
later,
our
at the
alibi.
same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body. The coat they've already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off.
Because it was in the garden.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly...
but
Pull that up.
wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult, huh? They already
Had
had
the coat ready, so all they had
so
to do
they
was
just
grab the
had to
tarp.
grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body.
Oh, yeah.
It would be done in no time.
Maybe.
But still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had
Plenty of time to spare.
wouldn't
No, dude.
you?
That's
Your
not.
father saying it's not.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound.
No.
Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
No. And this assistant falls back on me again, but why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? And I don't understand. Sprinkles.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one.
I think it was Tagami. I don't think it was any of them. I think the body was already been. Because I looked at that body. Default, you weren't here. I looked at that body. The body's boots are Junko's boots. So I think this is someone throwing us off because we were getting too close to something. It was totally her. I don't think it was Kyoko.
Makoto's alibi is
Because
no
Kyoko
good,
was
so
investigating
once
the
again,
other
our
part of the.
suspects are him and
She was
Kyoko.
investigating the second floor of the dorms. I don't think it was her.
Serious, man? Which one of them did it?
Establish trust against
Hey,
us.
why don't we let luck decide?
Oh,
See?
Pretty good idea.
no, not that.
Well, don't just stand there.
Never, don't
Out
make
with
him
it.
miss up.
You know that knife we found?
Oh, and that's the knife we had. Oh no.
According to the Monokuma file? So?
I'm
Pretty sure
that's what I
I
thought
thought
when
it was the knife that. Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? And we had the knife.
You don't seem surprised. Then why did you...
It's not that I
I hit it. It's just that I couldn't be sure it actually happened last night. Though I thought I really maybe did kill her.
Suspicion knife we found stuck in the box. Now I'm totally convinced he did.
No, considering I should be able to make it clear at the proof that I didn't murder her. I'm not the killer. Dude, this is tough. This has got me. Because how would we be able to find out the true person?
we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
This is all sound.
The knife once? That automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Oh wait,
So there's
no.
no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
It isn't what killed her. It said there was blunt force trauma, right?
The knife we found lodged. It's the same one. It really is,
This
isn't
guy's
it?
dead body, and the
I was
other one is
afraid
pregnant
of
with a dead child.
If he did have that, that seals it. Just because I that automatic.
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her,
Nope.
right?
Shoot.
Oh, contradiction. Okay, what's the
The
contradiction
knife we
then?
found lodged in the dead. It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that, that seals it. Just because I that automatic.
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, so there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
So we got getting stabbed, the same knife, back for real this time. Can't wait to see it burns. No, Lone, we have a rule. Lone, thank God you're here. I'm so happy to see you. Lone, when we get to the point of me possibly fucking it up, I've given you guys the allowance to tell me, hey, this is how you do it. So when we get to the point, tell me how not to fuck it up. Like spam chat Mikey or Burns, all right? And I will stop talking. I will stop doing the video. I will pause the game because I really don't want to fuck it up.
We gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that, that seals it. Just because I had that automatic.
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, so there's no question. You took that knife of yours.
Because dude, we can't whiff this. We can't mess this up.
The knife we found lodged. It's the same one. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that, that seals it. Just because I had that automatic.
Well, getting stabbed is
Nope.
what killed her, right?
Shoot.
The knife we found. It's the same one. It really is, isn't it?
Same one we gave
If he did have
Makoto.
that, that seals it. Just because I had that automatic.
Well, getting stabbed is what killed, so there's no question.
You took that knife.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto. The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is,
Gave
isn't
to
it?
Makoto.
If he did have that, that seals
But
it.
how would this
Just
be a
because I had
contradiction to that?
automatic.
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Yeah, so I don't think it is a contradiction. Or at least maybe we already have the bullet. I guess the sky's dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that, that seals it. Just because I had that automatic.
Well, getting stabbed.
Alright.
No, it's wrong.
I'm shocked I got that. That doesn't make sense, but okay.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound.
Oh, if
isn't what
Sayaka
killed
could
Mukuro.
see us now, right?
That should be clear from the description.
Lies! We never talked about what.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the
Tarp, and then put the bloody
put
coat
in
on.
other words, the victim never wore. Okay, so
When we discovered the body,
the knife had been thrust through the coat
along with the body.
Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the
The
stab wound
isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. What?
The victim is that type. No, that's not possible. It got written down for everyone to see. Monokuma file 9.
I got it! The Monokuma file
Clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Then the knife
was just another piece of
Camouflage shit.
set-
Dude, this is deep.
They probably stabbed her to
This is the perfect crime right here. there she goes.
meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. What's the deal with that explosion?
Why'd the body just
If you
blow up?
bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your...
Well, if you're so
I'll tell you. I bet some.
I might be dumb.
Go ahead, Makoto.
Tell her we want to get. Why do we always have to tell him? Because the fragment near the dead body.
I got it! After the explosion,
Tiny
we
fragment
a
found
tiny-
something.
That fragment reveals the Huh? That's only natural.
Because of course,
We saw the same
thing when we dismantled Monokuma.
Oh, then the
Anyway,
The motive.
culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the and the only one who would benefit from that is the only other.
No, Kyoko, no, it
Hold on a
can't be.
second.
What's the problem?
Well, I
I just feel like we need to think this through. We still
need to
don't
think
actually
this
what
through.
killed the
That's
victim.
true. It's definitely but
Fine. I have no problem with it. Won't change the
Uh,
facts of the case.
Wait, we dismantled the Monokuma, a Monokuma, not the Monokuma, from what I can assume. We need to determine what ultimately kill the victim. We need to concentrate. Tomagami is smirking a lot. He always smirks.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
the explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Oh, but the wounds are the issue.
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal.
The explosion.
Or at least I
didn't
think the wounds
kill-
are.
It wasn't
Or maybe I'm dumb.
That's gotta be it.
There was evidence that, and more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds
Nope.
across her entire
Monokuma,
body.
remember there are multiple bears.
Shoot!
There must another contradiction?
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well,
Yeah, she was already.
And it wasn't
Because of the knife.
right? And then there's only one
Oh
other.
yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her
Maybe
head.
back of her head?
and more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
And all the weren't fresh, it only leaves. What does that leave? I don't know. Dude, this is tough. I hope the other games' trials are easier.
Then shall we continue
On the back of her head.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
It was, okay.
No, it's wrong.
I'm actually shocked we got that. Oh, I. Not we.
Mukuro
Died because of the blow to the back of her head.
Wounds all over the rest
The Monokuma file makes it clear.
Oh yeah, good point. If they
These
were
are
all
all, they don't
Okay,
matter.
Then we're safe in assuming the blood.
What was the
was the
murder
murder
weapon?
weapon?
I feel like that's cringe for the ultimate soldier to die to that. I still don't think Makuro is dead.
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
You're an idiot, but I love you.
How is that even possible?
Well, maybe they held it the other.
No way!
Balance
The
would be
bat,
all-
I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I
By
bet
the way,
you
you just hit me
hit
with
me
them.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
Toko, please.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right?
We already know?
So what?
Go ahead and tell them.
The real murder weapon was the titanium arrows, right? Because that'd be the only one to really stop them.
I got it.
Because they were titanium. I mean, I have a bit by titanium. Toko, just bring out Jill. You're
And
weird.
that's what
So it's weird that you only like half of Toko. You only like Jill. You see, you gotta like them both.
And that something was
The titanium
the
arrow.
titanium.
Arrow.
Indeed.
There's no doubt about it. Are you sure that sounds kind of weird?
How dare you backtalk, Master?
Back
You have
talk
no
master.
right. I'm not backtalking anything.
But I don't blame her for doubting because there's one more thing about that. One more secret. So she got weirder. No, bloody duct tape, I'm assuming. Like that.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Right?
You sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe.
But if you duct tape them
It
together,
seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
you duct tape them together, bat. Why wouldn't you use the quiver though? Oh, I guess that would be soft.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak.
Another weapon.
It was all the arrows.
Inside the dojo lock, the killer
probably used
uses
this duct tape to bind multiple arrows
bundling
together.
them together using the duct tape would, and that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable. One stick is weak. But
Well,
put
together,
them
together, they
and
become
they
strong.
become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh?
Anyway, that explains as for who the culprit is. It was you.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no. You
I was about to say,
absolutely have.
wait, you have
How can
been.
you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
Oh,
Oh,
that's where we met her in. It's coming.
What's the matter?
It's coming. Lock in. Okay, lock in.
Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer.
My finger's on the pause button. My finger's on the pause
You
button.
know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
of course I remember.
Then show us.
Save. Okay. The gang. We're just like, don't want to fuck it up. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can. I know you can't, but still, you can't save during a trial. Okay, we'll go with slot 5. I just want to double check. Okay, phase 10. Alright. Show us the evidence. I have evidence. It's must be connected to the dojo locker. Do I show the evidence or not? Guys, do I? You know, I never knew that, but disregard that. So, do we save the? Do we show the evidence or not? The wooden. All right, so we use it. I'm waiting for the use it. Waiting for the confirm. Waiting for the confirm. Dude, this is terrifying. I'll tell you what to do when the time comes. Okay. Night Goon. All right, use it. I'm trusting livers and loan. My life is in your guys' hands.
Kyoko was in the dojo is
I'm just kidding. It's coming soon.
right here.
The key to the dojo.
And how does that prove anything?
Because
I found it in
It
your.
was in my room?
Don't bother trying to. That key. is
But how would
just
she be
your
able to get into her
non-existent
room?
Alibi. Your clear motive. Your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You
hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending.
I am. She's our goat. She's been so nice to us.
No, it's not. There's one more thing I need. Kyoko,
I want you to tell me something.
last night, you were in my room, weren't you?
I'm looking at Kyoko's face. There's no freckles. Just had to make sure.
Why?
What was-
That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
That's too sweet. That's too sweet.
What?
She's protecting me. Then does that mean she freaky Kyoko? She knows I was being attacked. She came to my rescue. Could that be when she killed someone for
That's
me?
enough. The time for idle chatter.
Wait, I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really?
Well, you should know
But
better
you should
than
know
anyone.
better than
I
anyone
didn't
I
do it.
didn't do. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Because she can't get into her room anymore. He took the key when the body was found. I think it's a contradiction. I thought, why would the body was found? Makes sense.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
Not the killer.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker. and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
So the locker key and its proof, right? You think?
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not, but
You should understand that more than
Byakuya. Master would have.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Aha!
No, that's wrong.
Dude, if Kyoko dies, we riot. If Kyoko dies, we riot.
If I'm right,
Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get
into
her a room.
her room. Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I
No way
had
of
no
getting
way
in,
of getting in.
getting in.
Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself.
No. She will if you make the wrong decision. Is there an alternate cutscene? Or, like, is she getting an execution, or is it just like she gets to go free?
Am I wrong?
It would appear...
Or if we get it, or if this time if we get it wrong, ooh, maybe we get to see a group execution.
Then you're finally starting to
In the bad
understand.
ending, she's executed. Okay. No, that's not just true. There was a clear contradiction, an obvious lie, but this isn't just like save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threat because she's not the killer, or something? Was there something deeper in that Kyoko said earlier? What did she say? Don't expose the lie. I didn't even see the lie. What did she say? Oh, she couldn't get in because don't expose the lie. Don't expose the lie. Okay, don't expose the lie. We didn't hear shit. We didn't hear shit. But if that's not really true, dude, I wasn't looking. All right, what should I do? What should I? The mastermind's trapped. The victim was Maruko and Kiriko killed her. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's trap. Dude. Risk means fine. We have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? I have to decide right here now. I don't know. I think it wasn't an actual murder. I think it was a body from earlier. I'm going to let it go. I made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret, something the mastermind's trap. I mean, you saved.
Have you decided to accept her? I see. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko...
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You!
But of course, I have an alibi. I couldn't
Nighttime.
possibly have killed anyone.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other... Someone could have had the key on them. Then once they...
Kyoko is saved,
I don't
thank
see any
God.
other
We can't let her die. She's too cool.
Wait a sec.
You
Let's
got all-
think about it one more time.
Huh?
First of all, there's something off about this entire... Mukuro, who we didn't even know
Existed.
suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up.
No. I love Frozen, but that's neither here nor there. What?
Time's up.
Time is up.
Class trials all over.
What?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up.
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then it's time.
No,
for
no,
voting time,
dude, what's gonna
okay?
happen?
Everyone, please vote.
What's
using
gonna
the
happen?
lever
I
in
genuinely.
voting.
But if everyone thinks we did it, is Mikado going to die? Is Mikado going to die? Or, no shot. Mikado's going to die. No shot. Maybe no shot. Dude, we got the entire game getting to know Mans.
Who will be chosen as the black? Hey, hold on. What's it gonna be?
No, Mans, no. Oh no. Sorry, man. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You got it all wrong. I didn't do it. Good job. They got it right. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. The whole trial doesn't make sense. It makes perfect sense. It's the same as always. This is all the other class trials. I'm going to end it the same way.
Chills.
Wait, why do I... Kyoko.
Don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Yoko.
Let's give it.
No! Wait! Mikado, what's gonna happen? Who do we play as in Chapter 6 then? Oh no! Oh no! An actual cuts. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, no. What a gruesome way. Not our boy. After school lesson. It makes so perfect sense. We started in the classroom, we're ending in the classroom. Oh no, Makoto. This is unfair. He was a good man, dude. No. Is he really gonna die? No shot, right? It's gonna like jam or something and he's gonna run away. Our goat has returned? Wait a second. It jammed. Run! Run, Mikado! Run! Run, my boy! Wait, huh? Holy crap. Our boy wasn't dead. Let's fucking go! Oh my god, I'm so... What? What's this? What's going on? Hey, what was that? Yeah, that had to be. Alter Ego. Alter Ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? When you pursue... I don't know if I will. Damn it to hell, I don't believe this. It seems we finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning. What I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us. I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch and itch. The stupid virus is gone now. Got it, and so is Mikado. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never going to see him again. To waste away in a garbage bin is a way better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still going to bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Guys, we still got like an hour left of time we can do. So we're gonna pursue this a little longer after trial. Is he gone? Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? What the just hell is going on? It's okay, we're not the ones being trapped this time. Now it's the mastermind that's been ensnared. What are you talking about? You'll understand soon enough, very soon indeed. Dude. I ripped Mikado. The massive high school tower. What? We're alive? Question mark? It's like the school is the center of the world. Brings the top students from every field imaginable and the government-funded school privilege. I'll probably look it up after. They say that they come here for 100 years tradition, the cream of the crop workforce every year. Did it restart? Oh, we gotta go play through the entire game again. There's two things you need to... Once you have already been attending high school, two, you have to be the very best what you do. There's no order in here. Your student could roll in here. The only way you have to get by the school yourself. And studying by the student get ultimate with all the other... It was me. Dude, our guy. I miss him already. I miss him. Where am I? I woke up with my head. Body felt heavy when we zonk off in the middle of class. What I was doing to sleep right now. No, it didn't. Huh? What the hell is this? Finally, I could feel my body and my mind and body start coming back together. I was awake, or was that just another dream? A dream inside of a hopeless nightmare. No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils. Too powerful a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. The trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some underground garbage pit. Heck of a situation to find myself in, but that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in here until I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen, not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered it all too well what happened. Alter ego saved me. He used the last little bit of his strength to do it. Oh. Spaceship? Do you mean that Monokuma thing? Wasn't that from the beginning of the game? Like that first cutscene where like it went up and then to that, right? And the bunch of bones came out. My pursuit of survival. I began looking for a way out of here. Let's check it out. I'm curious. That's a rocket in a tank. Better not to think about what I'm seeing down here. Do you think this is where he puts all the bodies, or is that too dark, you think? It's locked. Rattle, rattle. No matter how many times I push through, kick through, didn't budge, getting out of here is not going to be that easy. Need to find some food. There's plenty of food, but it's all rotten. That's pointless, too. Next, I search for some water. How can I search for be sure which liquids I can drink, which were ones around all around a bad idea? Because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration. Dude, I'm so glad Mikado's alive. I love Mans. Go to sleep. Real. Dude, do you think that's how he gets us? However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign, not exactly. Crunch. What fell? Oh, more garbage. Did something fall down here? Something fell from above. What could it have been? Garbage. Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here?
Just a second.
Huh? Giant piece of trash, rude? Huh? Flying Kyokos, huh?
It smells awful.
I'm sorry. Yeah, Kyoko, you got a little something up there. Kyoko! Looking better than I expected. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that you got a little bit of garbage in your hair.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Thank you. Dude, real food. Did that really hit the spot? Oh, I got energy to keep me going. Still haven't given up then. Of course not. After all, I can't keep going forward. It's all I'm good at. Well, then that's not such a bad thing to be good at. Kyoko. It is so nice to see you again. Why did you come rescue me? To pay a debt or no, to atone. Atone? During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say it like that. You didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't even bring myself to do the same for you.
However.
But listen, that's not what I'm trying to... I'm not trying to make excuses, but there was a reason I had to survive, no matter the cost. Alright.
It's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I had to survive is so I can do what I came to this school to do. Huh? I made up my mind to come back to Hope's Peak. To come to Hope's Peak for one important reason. So I have some reason coming. Oh, that's right. At least I did once. Until recently, I've forgotten what it was. You forgot, but that's the amnesia. Then it's really true. You lost your memory. Do you remember, Mikado? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us when we arrived at... I was right! I'm sorry. When we fainted, right? I fainted and woke up trapped here. I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect. Thinking going back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But I wanted to. What would make you want to forget all that? Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It simply is too convenient. Are you saying this because you lost your memory? Because I don't think. I'm positive it was work the mastermind. They stole my memory, and that's what. Oh shit, we're getting into it now, fellas. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability, somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. How it also can mean somehow my memories have been connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind, which is why I have to get them back. It's just I've been investigating the things by myself the whole time. But if you say it's true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help us?
Why is that?
Help you. If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always a chance the mastermind is actually one of us.
Correct.
Well, we don't have to make too big of a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, alright? I don't think it's one of us. I don't think it's any of at least the 6, unless we go back to that body not being Makuro's and being Junko's because of the boots and nails.
However,
That being said, there was a limit what I could do by myself, which I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were the least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but... do wonder who it could be. I see your intuition was right, although there's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind. I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here.
It's
Just stay here. It's just like that the dream I had, but why did that just happen?
listen.
Oh, yeah, it's nothing. It's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey,
Even now, I still trust you, you know. I'm not used to relying on others.
correct.
I know I never ask you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that was just her personality. It's so nice to see her here. You said you had a reason for doing all that, so how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember everything?
So,
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. All right. Either ultimate cop, ultimate detective, or ultimate lawyer. Ultimate detective, let's go. We figured it out, fellas.
correct.
The reason I came to Havoc Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find in the school. All right, now who do you...
So,
Well, it was the headmaster of Havoc Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why did you find the headmaster? Because he's my... Father? Father? Huh?
in other
I was
words,
separated from him as a child, and it turns out he became the headmaster of Havoc Peak. And that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way. No matter what it takes, I'll find the headmaster, no matter the cost. Dude, holy crap. My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when I said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him.
however,
But listen, Mikado, I want to make things perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said that because I felt what I had seen and snuck into the headmaster's room. Then what did you see in there?
so,
The room had been ransacked, the shelves was a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion that someone who didn't know where anything had been in there. You mean the mastermind,
it's
right?
true.
That's my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I found. But why there? Because I also found the headmaster's room. This is some kind of map.
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Havoc Peak Academy. I found the headmaster's room along with Maruko's profile and that key. The map showed me that the second floor was home to a number of rooms that was meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had stay overnight time to time. And I figured that the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I also figured that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check. That's when I finally remembered. Remember that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So I went to see if the headmaster really did have a private room
However,
there. I got there, the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what was it like, that part of the school, I mean? It's hard to describe. All I can say is the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's been going on in the school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
so,
I can't explain it, but you need to see for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. Sounds like it must be important and very ominous.
however,
Of course, once I go to the second floor, which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. This has to do with Makuro Ikasiba, right?
however,
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so who did kill her?
Anyway.
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved to begin with. The point of the class trial of Maruko to be killed was to get me killed, to get you killed.
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was. The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. So, oh shit! I didn't even think about that. The mastermind was adamant about following the rules, and that with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in. The mastermind themselves is somehow bound to the school regulations.
Hey,
There's one thing I'd like to do about to point out about the murder. Maruko, what's that? There was a point where Maruko had not become the victim. It could have been you, Mikado. A word?
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean last night when I almost got jumped? I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death, huh? I can hear the god of death as he moves, the ability to naturally draw us into cases, just like this.
Anyway,
Which is exactly what would happen with you. I was in the dorms, and as sun just set, it's in dread, and I looked down the stairwell, and I saw a white shadow across the corridor. I gave chase to it right away. As soon as I saw the shadow go in your room.
correct.
I ran in your room and saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
That was the end. I stopped them, what led to. Whoever the mass assailant ones, they ended up dead.
correct.
And the murder was disguised, then the dojo key wound up in my room. It has to do with the work of Mastermind. So all this would mean that whoever killed Maruko is also the Mastermind, right? I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's a really bad if true. That means if the Mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, doesn't that create another contradiction? The Mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try to kill you to interfere.
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not Maruko, they needed the class trial to kill me, but it seems like they wanted ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction.
In other words,
Means the Mastermind's the one who's been cornered, huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more, and I should be able to figure out the Mastermind's identity. Of the other ultimate despair, another? I got no idea. There's no doubt Maruko was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. So is she actually dead? So she's dead. Okay, well that was a waste of a character if you ask me. Why introduce just to kill? But I guess it was for this. But I don't think the ultimate despair is this one person. It's not.
Indeed.
If you think about the ultimate despair seems to be implicate whoever caused that event. We're talking about what happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the tragedy who's ever responsible for the ultimate despair. That despicable group of whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then there, make no mistake, that all the evil that forced us to go through this, our real enemy. All right, chapter 5. Pain of a fat junk food junkie. I don't know why this was named that. This is still 7. This is still 6. I mean, to be continued. We got 30 minutes left before it gets too late for me. So I'll play a little bit more because I'm intrigued. Dream like a rocket present. 5 alive. Finish chapter 5. The ultimate despair. A group of people would cause a tragedy. That is the Mastermind shirt. But right now we have to get out of this horrible place. Figure out the rest of the world. Yeah, you're right. I guess you have the key still, right? Kyoko, do you still have that one thing, Monokuma's secret tool you got from the headmaster's room? Of course I do. It's absolutely a vital part of ensnaring the Mastermind. I would never part with it.
That's right.
That's right. Then we should be able to use it on that door, right? Hey, Kyoko, can we use that key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. Let's hope so. Then click. Thank God. That's it open.
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Finally. We're finally free, but that was even time to take a breath of relief because the real fight has just begun. Chapter 6. Damn, so this is the squad we probably leaving with, huh? Well, I guess 3 of them. Didn't I? Where are we? After leaving the fat up straight up chimney, it was like a metal ladder leading up to a tunnel. We started climbing, reaching the exit. The ladder was impossibly long and couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea if don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. Now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe we keep talking, we'll keep my mind off it. So, Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long? Ever since I can remember. It come from a long line of detective. Detective work is in my blood. There's a time where where being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always been that way. I see. Is your family favorite?
Wrong.
It's quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. But how come? Your family's like tradition, right? Because we take pride in it. Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That's how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that you have to separate from the rest of society, which is why we made conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned. I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed and we must do to protect it. Like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride. Relax. Because she hit herself on purpose to protect her family. Oh, I totally forgot. And yet, I gave up some of that pride, huh? In order to enter Oak Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing there was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you go so far to Hope's Peak, is because of that much you want to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
What?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father, huh? But you were reunited. And you find out your head is gonna explode. There's something new? I thought you were saying buns. I thought you were being perverted. Never mind. My damn it. Never mind. I was about to apologize for not giving you the benefit of the doubt, but you're reuniting with all those years. You had so much to talk about. There's nothing I want to talk to my father about. There's something I want to say to him though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it? I want to sever all ties with him. Sever? The last time I saw him, I was still very young, so I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented. He had promising future, but he had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself from the family. Not long after that, my mother died and simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument. When I was young, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. Damn, Tam.
Right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me, because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. Listen, I thought it was a misspelling. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I would never had the chance to become a detective. I couldn't tell. See how she looked when she said that, how she might have been feeling. All I could tell is that she was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's why anyone in the position might say, right? But that's not true.
However.
But there's one thing I can never forgive, really.
So.
The way everyone looked at me. I was sad about being left behind. Like I said, I thought it was a good thing. But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw the little girl that was abandoned by her father. And that's how they see me, even to this day. His shadow had been following me since my entire life. I am sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow. That's why I have to find him and tell her we're no longer family, in order to settle the past, in order to remove him from my life forever. I have to doubt that he forgot me about all those years ago. But your family, just to cut him off like that? Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. We are connected by heart and soul? No. Is blood really strong enough to call someone family? Real and true. Kyoko spitting fire right now. Only connected by blood, not by heart nor soul. I was so shocked to hear something like that. I didn't know how to respond, so instead I said nothing. Thank God. A new camera angle. I wonder where we're at. What if it was locked? Looks like this is it. On the other side of the door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back. Right. Remember the hatch on the ground near the trash room? Fairly certain that's where we'll come out. Oh, I didn't even think about the hatch anymore. Well, here goes nothing. Reach my hand up and push the latch. I kind of completely forgot about cleaning duty. All right, we're out. Looks like we're back, but I can't believe how long that ladder was. I am exhausted. Can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of here. But now we're back to Kyoko. Thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. No thanks necessary. Simply returning the favor. So what now? So what do we do now? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out I'm worried about you, you helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried? Yeah, of course.
So
then let's just get a concrete answer, huh?
In other words,
let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, if we try to hide, it's only a matter of time until we're found out. It's not like we can run away. As she said that, she pointed near not getting caught. We should just give up now. Don't worry. What do you think? What you think is going to happen isn't because the mastermind is the one that is ensnared. The mastermind. You said something. What does that mean? The mastermind stood exposing during the investigation into Muraduko's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was.
Right.
If we could talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it, and it'll be better for us if we can get to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. I'm still a little... No, uneasy at that. But I don't have a choice. Monokuma should be in the gym. Let's get going. All right, to the gym, boys. Do we get to see the gang? Do you think they were worried about us? Well, I guess it's nighttime. I guess they'd be asleep. I can't believe They all voted for us, but to be fair, I would have done it too. I would have thought it was either Makoto or Kyoko. If I didn't have you guys' help, I would have totally caught her in the lie. I would have 100% would have think you were the killer, but still, sure. I mean, you don't think they missed us though? You don't think they were at least a little sad? Hey! Kyoko, I don't mind so much, but Makado's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay? You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you? So what if I did? What will you do? If the guilty cause, they will be executed. That it is fortunate, but it is the rule. So I'm gonna punish you again, and this time I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko, do whatever you feel like you have to do. What? But before you do, let me say one thing. If you execute Makado, that means you lose, right? Not that that matters to you. Huh? Lose? Explain yourself. What do you mean? Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me. I was supposed to be chosen as a Blackened and executed, right? But when Makado chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting, because you never imagined that in that position one person would protect another like that. And in response to that unexpected development, you reacted by proclaiming Makado as the Blackened and tried to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation, no more than that. You must have realized that Makado, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well. Get his ass. But then there was another unexpected development waiting for an entity that would throw a wench, so to speak, into your precious execution machinery alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of being a being that could come to our aid and even get after you killed it.
Am I wrong?
Now here's the absolute truth. Makado didn't kill Maruko, you did. So executing Makado for would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. The Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? You talk a big game, you're saying the Blackened is me and not Makado?
Well,
and you can prove this, right? No, I can't. What is this, a comedy routine? Make such bold claims on a shred of evidence. I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some. Right. Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only one ever absolute truth. And whether you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type, if Makado really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been griped by the despair you love so too much to inspire. But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
Indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince. If you were to execute Makado now, everyone here out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh?
Indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makado. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right. Despair can never kill hope.
Hey.
Of course, you could say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. You have no choice but to prove it, because if you kill Makado without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. And if you want to earn our despair fair and square, then I suggest you take my advice. So what is this advice of yours?
True.
To do Maruko's trial all over again. Only this time you follow the school regulations. Another trial? Between hope and despair. Well, what you make for a proper climax when you say a fair trial, one last showdowns. This would be our chance to explode the... They probably would just execute me with another... Very interesting indeed, Barry.
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things. Fair joke. So now you're suggesting it might be possible. It could certainly make for honey of the climax.
In other words,
does that mean you accept? If we do things your way, that will be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? They're talking about you guys. You're the viewers here. It would cause you to be unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory? Let's have one final grisly showdown, then we still have to shot it. But this is a long-awaited climax, suggesting the killer is barely a fitting end. So for this face-off, you'll have to underneath all the mysteries that's been buried here. That's right, every last mystery that's been pawing around the school. If you can do that, then that will be enough to qualify a victory for you. That's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, good. Then Bear, if you can call your way to the truth of Maruko's death and solve the mystery of the school, then you win. But if you can't do all that, we'll face all execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? We're excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we have uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair revel in their own despair? Honestly, dude, this is before we get started. I want to clarify. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
Hey.
I just want to confirm it is what you said, right? And that's a true statement. The trial is no except whoever killed Maruko was a student. It's a very polarizing approach. The killing game has begun with 16 participants, and the only people... There's 16 students.
Listen.
Are you telling the truth? I'm done talking. I got nothing left to say. Now get lost, would you? I don't even care anymore. You're gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
Hey.
Come on, Mikado, let's go. Okay. I don't think the trial happens instantly. I think we get some time to investigate, right? We're alive. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting as cute. I still had my life and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. One again, I was in Kyoko's dad. Kyoko, you're our goat. We love you here. Everything I have right now is because of you. Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal, but honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they? They had no chance but to accept. It's all because of that one moment they let their guard down, like I said. Dude, she's the main character. We're just the seat filler. We're just the camera guy. We're just the fucking cameraman.
So...
When I wasn't here, but you remember what the mastermind said? They said they hijacked the airwaves to broadcast their school life to the outside world. Yeah.
Listen.
What do you think when they heard that? Pretty hard to believe.
Indeed.
One thing, something about like that happening very often, so it's hard to. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off. And yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it. But think of it another way. There must be some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason they had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show. The mastermind had been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. So, of course, the mastermind's ultimate goal is to make us kill each other to show that off to the world. But why? To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point. The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. You're not talking about hope, right?
That's right.
And for those of us who represent hope, to kill each other and sink into despair, the mastermind wants the world to see that, to try to prove that despair is better than hope. And that's their goal, the ultimate despair. They want to prove that despair is way better than hope. But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right, it is ridiculous, completely irrational. It's the kind of thing those who call them the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair, but that's really the only reasoning for making the rest of us suffer. I know how angry it must make you, and yet that's the motivations that led to the mastermind revealing their weakness.
In other words,
because if their goal is to broadcast this Galen came, the mastermind had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. Which if the mastermind simply ignored their rules, they wouldn't have been a game but a one-sided slaughter. At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves. That's precisely the reason. It's no matter how much we hate it's no matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of the regulations. Junko broke the rules and she was punished, but in that case, they couldn't lay a finger on me. Interesting. They're bringing Junko back. Junko's very suspicious, and those fucking freckles are suspicious. I gotta see Maruko's face. That's what I want to see. If I can see Maruko's face, then it's over. Then I'm right. So instead, they tried to use the class trial following the proper rules and get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer and then made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work. Yes, thanks to you, and due to that failure, the mastermind took another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also wasn't the killer. And that fact out exposed it live on TV to the outside world. The mastermind had to accept your suggestion. To to the world, despair is better than hope. They had to defeat us in the perfect
In other
form. It would
words-
have to be it's only the mastermind of harm to have it shown that they violated their own regulations. But all that was just a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
However-
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got the chance because you believed in me. Another path opened up. I still can't believe how much of the mastermind thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
Wrong.
I had a couple of ideas. In that case, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right, and this time at least I won the bet. Ultimate gambler who? I'm sorry. Rip Celeste. And to be honest, I hadn't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident for the moment you decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is fundamental of negotiation persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I showed my uneasiness, but it just made you that more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. Hypathetic.
However-
Anyway, we can't just relax it. All we earn is another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
Correct.
Or everything we've gone through have all been for nothing. You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it will cost us our lives. There's no exception to
Hey.
win. But before we begin, we have to tell the others what's going on. Sure, but now we know who our real enemy. All we have to do is work together and work together, everyone, to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
However,
Is that really possible?
anyway, shall we go?
Probably in the dorm somewhere, dude. All right, we'll talk to the guys and then I'll end and stream. Guys, I'm alive. You tried to kill me. You tried to kill me. No, I'm not mad. I can never be mad at them. There are goats. I love them all. Oh, that's still locked. I wanted to go out there. Who do we wake up first? Whose sleep do we care about the least? Wakey, wakey. This is he. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Wake up.
Hey.
I don't think he's in here. Come on, we need to keep looking. Where are you? Watch him be in Toka's room.
Hey,
I don't think she's here. Come on, we need to keep looking. Where are they? What did you do with my friends? What did you do with my friends?
hey,
Don't think she's here. Come on, we need to keep looking. You hero, please tell me you're here. I need you, man.
hey,
I don't think he's here. Come on, we need to keep looking. Where? I guess the dining hall, maybe? But the dining hall's locked at nighttime. Wait, you don't think they could be in my room, do you think? Because my room, I can't head back yet. Okay. Maybe in your room?
just a second.
Is there some reason you need to search my room? Come on, we need to keep looking. Oh, maybe the bathhouse, because they can't be seen in there. I guess that would have been obvious. Gang? No gang. Where is everybody? Dining hall? But the dining hall's locked at night, isn't it? And suddenly we were greeted with you again. Is he broken? I suppose his emotional stability reaches its limit. Jeez, what the heck?
However-
I wonder what that was all about. I couldn't keep a sigh of relief. Ah. Oh!
Makoto?
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Is that a smile on Tagami's face I see?
You survived?
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Over in there, all my friends just struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up. Damn, gang back together. Gang back together. We've won. We've won, fellas. Oh, was my camera blocking it? It looked like a smile. My bad, guys. What's that smell? Yeah, I mean, seriously, stinks. He smells like wet dog. Get away, shoo shoo. And I flashed my tears dried up. Alright. We'll catch up with gang. Did you guys miss me? I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me neither. Do you realize why? It was alter ego who saved my life.
right.
Not but too many people can have their say they had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience from you. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Don't tell me. I'm gonna Google it after this. Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit in the underworld? I didn't go to the spirit world. Did you get to talk to her? Who? Miss Cleo. No, I didn't get to talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. Who the heck is Miss Cleo? For real. So, have you guys been doing while I was gone? Well, we figured out since we'd have access to new places again, and No dice. All the rooms were locked before are still locked, so there wasn't any new areas. Then we can know where we can go to find new clues. Well, we have the key. We'll get there when we get there. Oh, you stink. Are you rotten? Rotten physically, mentally, every way you could be rotten. Sorry, I was just rolling around in garbage for a while. The smell is so smelly. Super smelly. If you're worse than me, way worse than me, I win. She seems happy for some reason.
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in happy extended reunion. We need to explain everything.
Yes.
Explain what? But it's okay, you're here. The mastermind catches you.
True.
I have to tell you all. Last class trial. We're going to redo Maruko's trial. What, seriously? What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it, like I keep telling you. And of course it's not me or any of you. Then who is it? What is she saying is it's the work of the mastermind. What, you're saying the mastermind killed Makuro? That's right, and its elaborate change connived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die. You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto? You make it sound like it was easy, you know. But executing Makoto who wasn't the Blacken is a clear violation of school regulations. The rules state only the Blacken is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules, which is why I went ahead and negotiated with them to have a trial done one more time. And the mastermind agreed. Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TVs to broadcast. You used two TVs to broadcast to gain leverage, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you. I recall what you said at the end of the last trial when you said now it's time that the mastermind has ensnared. So that's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Yeah, I'm totally in the dark here. For anyone who doesn't understand, you could ask Kyoko to explain it again later. So knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Makuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind. But there's more to it, isn't it? Yeah, for us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery. But we've been looking around this time and still don't know anything, right? You probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone? Hey, who said you could go and agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with the ways things are. I'm fine with living here forever with Master. I meanwhile, I want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible. Anyway, at this point, it's the only way for us to survive and unravel the truth. In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I say. But figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Makuro and all the school's mysteries. Dude, if Hifumi survived, I'd be upset. But if he survives and everyone else survives, that'd make me really happy. It's a pretty friggin' tall order, maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemies now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we can solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that, huh? I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
Indeed.
That's what I thought too at first, until Monokuma gave us that last little hint of his. Hint. The killing began with 16 participants, all of them being high school students. And the only people take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. Huh, but why?
So
if the mastermind really is the one who killed Makuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could possibly murder Makuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that. According to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are 16 students that have been taking part in the killing game. Then the mastermind is 15 of us in that main hall at the very beginning. Damn, it's so hard to see everyone together again. I miss them all. I miss every last one of these guys. And adding Makuro, you get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them.
That's right.
And one of those 16 started out with, we're the only ones alive. The people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now? You're saying the mastermind is one of us? You can't be serious. Wait, we can't say that's true for sure yet. Monokuma might have just said that to confuse us. It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind, also one of us, is also a possibility. And that possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, they're the ultimate. They're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair, so it must have been a high school. You can't say it's not possible, but if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But how did anyone... she could have lived real. But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but
I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times. That is true. And if you remember on the first day, everyone was in the gym together when Monokuma was dabbing around. Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up dialogue and action beforehand in case there was no way to have those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it would be entirely possible if they directed the flow of conversation. Well, maybe, but still. Bing dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered
True ending mode.
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can...
Damn. How very magnanimous to lock all the rooms.
That's
the
fine.
time of talk is done. Now we do begin our investigation. I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my family.
I can only rely on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility. Well then. You didn't take me with them. Do you blame them? Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream or coffee. You're totally useless, so bye. Okay, well, nice seeing you too. And now she's gone. You're going to go off by yourself, right, Kyoko? That's right. Which just leaves Mikado, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm going to go off by myself too. Oh wait, how come? Just wait and see. I'm going to use my totally awesome spirit power to find out the mastermind's identity. So can we see the dead people's rooms? I'll check it out. Everyone's going to go off by themselves. What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing. I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know, but up until now, I've never been that useful, as it's dependent on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you'd been here, I would have died. Mikado, that's nice of you to say, but I know I've been mostly totally useless. So I figure at least at the end, I can maybe find something out that'll help us get out of here. I'm going to do it off on my own. All right. It's just us two, indeed. All right. We're gonna save here. The gang, we love them. But fellas, save. No, we're going in. Chat. We gotta save in our 4 slots. Save. Just check in. All right. Daily, life, nighttime. Okay. All right, fellas. I will be seeing you all on Monday, because I don't have to work till 5 on Monday. So I'll be seeing you all on Monday. I don't know what we'll be streaming yet. I have to double check what I had planned. But yeah, guys, I will see you all then. Thank you all for watching. Sorry again about the Deadpool thing not working out. I'll talk to my buddy, see if there's anything we could do. But until then, stay safe out there. Thank you all for watching, and may the stars shine down upon you. Bye!